Hello everyone, and welcome back to Realm of Shades Hyrule, Shadows of the Light Realm, Chapter 5, Twilight of the End. Somebody's phone be buzzing.
Yeah, I fucking picked it up and put it down and it immediately buzzed. I'm putting it off to the side now.
That makes sense. We're back after a week away, because I was a
Shade.
sick boy,
A very
Shade
sick
and
boy.
surgery.
and I also had tooth surgery because my tooth fucking broke.
I'm gonna sugarcoat it.
Ain't gonna sugarcoat it.
Shade was a
Don't
sick
really have any news today other than we do not have a Garbo once again, who is probably working.
We have new emote.
We do have new emotes. They're not on Twitch yet, but they are available to see in their silly little presentation on our Discord, which you can find in the link in the description. So that's fun. The Diabolic Styles Expand is still available, and it's still on sale for the Christmas in July, which I believe is ending
Soon.
ending next Monday, as of it's ending through to Monday. I think. I don't remember. But get the stuff while it's cheap. Or you can get it even cheaper, apparently, if you get it in the bundle with the original class for like $8 USD. Which, hey, 60 pages, not bad.
Not bad.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Anyway,
Anyway.
that's pretty good.
With all that out of the way, let us get on to the recap. As I turn up the music a little bit. So when we last left off, and apologies if I'm still a little bit nasally, I am still recovering a little bit from sickness and surgery. So, when we last left off, Golden Harvest finished up off the Sage District's forces and the tower itself, freeing another section of Castletown from Alamir's corruption. While they returned to the southern camp, the demonic Katarine's slumbering body appeared to transform into a much smaller crystal form, seemingly dormant. In their aim to rest and find answers, they handed the Crystal Queen over to Kaladalia and learned of the life links between Harkin, his journal, and Agros. Impa then divulged the metaphorical guts the captured court mage spilled during her interrogation of him, revealing little that was already known or assumed, with only more theories and suspicions crafted from what was discovered. She then confronted Tama about his past with the Yika clan and Rambu about her ultimate plan with her potential descent into darkness. At the same time, the rest of our heroes planned for the future, and plot to eliminate the Thorn Knights that appear to align themselves with Rambu. With everything said and done, Golden Harvest again enters Castletown to take on their next tower. So, bringing us on over to the regular layout, as we got the map here. I presume you're heading to the lower residential, unless you wanna surprise me again with another change of plans.
Yes.
Look,
Directly to hell.
Surprised us before. We had
Directly
to
to hell. Okay, I guess I'm gonna open up descent into Avernus or something. I don't know.
No, we just pass through. We don't go and do the tower here, of course.
We dig straight
We just
under. They
walk-
would never
we just-
expect.
We just walk past the tower.
We walk past the tower and there's Ren waiting for us to take us to hell.
You know, these
We go
bosses make
knock
pretty big
now, we have
craters.
an order, and then we go and do that. I'm kidding.
These
Yeah,
bosses
what
make
if we
pretty big
TNT mine to hell?
Yeah.
Lord. Okay. So, you all enter back into warning there might be a noise.
Nice.
Jasp.
Oh, there you gasp.
Did you just say Jess?
Jasp.
Jasp.
Fantastic timing. Anyway.
Yeah.
You all enter back into to Castletown. The skyline of it less blighted by masses of black worms. You all having effectively freed what would the percentage be here? I want to say a third of the city.
Mhm.
Nice. We've been cooking.
I mean, if you free the upper residential, then
It's definitely like 3/4 of that.
I was about to
point.
say, is all
makes it more like
upper
3/5.
still fully
3/5?
fucked, right? So yeah, it would be like a third. If we take
Mhm.
upper, that's like 2/3.
Mm-hmm. Okay. As you all head on into the city, once again, it's going to take several minutes to travel on through. Did anyone message ahead for Ganondorf?
We probably have someone inform him.
Is that a yes?
Probably send like a messenger or something.
Like ascending. Yeah, I guess I could have done ascending for them. You don't take off spell slot. Like,
Okay.
I guess that's someone too.
Yeah.
or that.
Send
Save
one
your
of your new
spell
friends.
slot.
That won't be
I've used
mysterious at
that
all.
many.
Okay, Chris.
Okay.
But
You'll be
Sorry.
You'll be okay for a bit.
That was a while ago.
that was a while ago. That was because I got my cup, filled it with ice, and forgot to fill it with water.
Here, for the sake of getting rid of
Cup
confusion,
of ice.
there we go.
So I was running through checklist like, okay, I have 8 already.
Anyway.
I have my cup. Oh, it's empty.
Chris. Okay. So sending forward. You probably by the time that you meet this gate, we'll meet up with Ganondorf and several of the Sage Guard, including both Ophelia and Beatrice.
Mhm.
Actually, Kazalf would be here too.
Right, because he's gonna be helping up at top, so
We decide to do it before we rest.
All right. One more tower to go. For me, anyway.
after this it'll be one more. And then there's Prime.
Are you planning on taking on these 3 tonight, or will you take a break?
It depends if we get really lucky with the next one, we might try, but it seems we'll probably be taking a break after this one.
Very well. Oh my.
Pork. The worm dogs. They know we're here.
The Wormhounds.
Oh god.
I mean, this is the Wolfos one.
The Wolfos knows you're here. Oh fuck. All right.
No. I know it won't be, but I really want the Wolfos to be a large creature.
Regardless of what your plans are for tonight, we might have a different plan for how we handle the last tower.
Oh yeah, of
Kazal
course.
says.
At best, we take out the 2 and say Prime for tomorrow, but expected circumstances are this one last for tonight.
If we want to make this last tower go as smoothly as possible, then it may be smarter to use all of the combined forces that we have to take out all the surrounding forces, while you all take on the Titan and the tower itself. distract them as much as possible so we can get the job done as quickly as possible.
Sounds like a good idea.
But of course, we'll see how this how this next tower goes.
Mhm.
Well, I'll be scouting out the northern end, just in case.
Right.
Message me what the plan is.
Gotcha.
Just send someone forward, either one. And I will make Ganondorf once again available on the map. Make him green!
Green.
He still has
Green
8 on
Batman.
him!
Your Honor, green this man.
Green this.
Jarvis, green.
Alright. Wow.
Making our way downtown, I guess.
Of course, once again, we'll be providing you backup. I'm going to be helping out Kazolf. Sir, Kazolf. So, Beatrice will be your backup here.
All right.
Aye, aye. Aye, aye, Captain.
Mm-hmm.
You're not a captain, are you?
No.
No.
Oh. Sorry.
Regardless, good luck. See ya.
Farewell.
Bye.
I was sort of thinking about that. So Hyrule's a general. What are we? Just
You guys
We
are his
anything?
lieutenants.
Lieutenant.
okay. That's what I thought. I was
exist.
curious.
I'm just some guy.
Because like I can
Lieutenant.
understand.
You are
like,
a mercenary, Tama.
yeah. Because I was sitting there thinking like the general could have his own personal troops, but I didn't know what they would classify it as.
Oh, the dog doing.
The Golden Harvest team.
Hmm.
Yeah, probably.
Gold Squad.
Gold Squad.
Gold Squad, you know?
Pyle's Gold Leader.
Gold Leader 1.
Gold Leader 2. No, Gold Obama.
Gold Cook.
Okay.
Gold Cook is so good.
Gold Cook.
Chef
All right.
Gold.
Nah, Gold Cook.
We had a lower residential.
Now all I
Okay,
can think
okay.
is yeah.
Let's bring it in. So, entering on into the lower residential district. From what you notice, the lower residential already being this more rundown district due to it being the a lot more of the poorer citizens of Castletown. A lot of the buildings appear to have been crashed through. Ways that would normally fit only a cart now through rubble of wood, stone, and glass would be able to fit practically. That's, for example, the size of a King Dodongo, roughly.
Mm.
So future stuff.
That's a very specific.
The Hyruleans will use any metric system, any system that has been measured.
It's 2 King Dodongos long. Cuts to random person. The fuck does that mean?
Like, why does the Hylian royal family not use metric? It's so weird. The mages use metric.
Yeah. I need the statue to be a Dodongo and half tall. I don't understand, sir.
All right.
Have you never had? You never made something 2 standard Dodongos?
Anyway. The lost my train of thought. And it very clearly looks like it's been crashed through, as if something large had moved, effectively like a gigantic boulder had crashed through the entire thing at full force. And even
Okay.
now, you kind of feel tremors as you walk through this this district.
Mhm.
With that, I would like survival checks as the leading or whatever you can do what you were doing before to make your
You
way
go
through
first
this
behind.
district.
What do you want to do? Do you want to do leading, or do you want to do? What do you guys want to do? Leading or group?
Leading.
Leading.
Sure, leading.
I'm doing leading, right?
Who wants to lead?
I forgot. Bish had a better survival than me.
I think
Ish
Bish
has
has-
pretty good number.
I think
believe
it's
we-
10 versus 9.
Thought Bish
Yes.
didn't have. Does Bish actually have survival?
Yes.
As someone who has had his sheet for a number of times, I
Fair
can
enough.
confirm
Yes.
it does.
Um.
It's a 10, right, Zombie?
Yeah, it is.
You want the advantage?
Okay.
Sure.
Go ahead. Roll survival.
Nah.
Okay.
Nah.
Using your height benefit with Hyle's eyes as well. You would, despite all the destruction, be able to get the sense of how to navigate through this part of the district. The more outer edge of it appears to be the least damaged of it all, as if whatever has been crashing through never really drew too close to the walls.
Pretty consistent. You imagine the Wolfos might be up to it?
Either that or the Colossus.
The Colossus
Lots is supposed to be upper residential.
And from the looks of it, the walls have not been destroyed for the gateways, so I would doubt it.
Mhm.
Boys been trampling through quite often. Oh, you gotta let dogs run, I suppose.
Okay. As you get through the first quarter, the I'll ask for another one because it's kind of it's effectively at the in between of quarter 2 and 3. So another survival check with advantage.
Another.
Another one.
Another one.
And another one.
Nice.
Okay. Once again, making your way through. Assuming that you guys aren't looking for anything in particular.
Not that I can
Uh,
imagine.
You do know that this was the most well evacuated district,
Yeah.
since most of the survivors were at
What
least
was
in the southern
the
camp.
the least? Was it upper residential that was the least evacuated from memory?
Yep.
It was like 50% or something.
Roughly 50 or so percent of the city was evacuated, but the hardest to evacuate was upper residential due to just the spread.
Gotcha.
And the scale of the district. Okay. As you draw closer and closer to the tower, what angle would you like to take the tower at?
Probably just the angle the Gandor tokens at, honestly.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me just position you guys. I'll just give you all the map. There we are. So, I just kind of put you guys on a house.
Yeah.
As you
I
know,
think by
the-
this point it's expected to be on a
Yeah.
house.
House.
It seems to be the most
Love me.
beneficial play.
And let me put
Spider
the
Hyle.
buff down.
Good house.
Spider Fuji. Eon kind of just slowly following behind.
I can't believe you didn't include Tama in that. The most spider of us all.
Yeah,
Spider-Man out
but
of us all.
I couldn't remember if Tama had advanced movements or not. I just know you're.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Forgot about the fucking superior Spider-Man arms.
It's
I'll
true.
reveal
I
the
was
tower.
more thinking speed-wise, less.
Oh, Tom is still
He's
really
speedy.
fast.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You
Thomas-
would
Thomas
know
fast
by
as
this
fuck,
point
really.
you are within the tower's vision, but it doesn't seem to make any immediate actions.
Yeah, its eyes on the other side.
Also, let me make sure to clear up those blood tokens.
He rotates the image.
That would have been funny. That would have been me move.
Yeah, it would.
So
So we give Ganon the bomb, of course.
And then the most efficient out of us all. Oh, I know
Mhm.
Conrad IC at BM strats.
no.
What about a
He
can?
doesn't have it anymore.
He doesn't have fly. He still has double movement speed every time he dashes.
Oh, I
though.
know, but the only reason it's really useful is if he can fly. He could fly like
Have
30 feet
Dagmar
up,
set
away
the-
from everyone.
Have Dagmar activate the bomb, hand it off to Conrad.
Did we rest last time? Does he have action surge again now?
You guys short rested. Yep.
Yeah, okay, so he has action surge.
Yeah,
It's
That
been
could
like
be
I mean,
the
that's
plan.
fair. True,
That
is
could be
fair.
the plan while we distract. While we fight the Wolfos.
The Titan does not appear to be in sight, but you still do feel the tremoring of what appears to be it running.
Of course.
I have an
Let me-
idea.
Reveal
Yeah.
everything that is on the map real quick.
Let's see what the current positioning everything is
As
first.
you do not see any of
Fuji,
the
no.
you
Fuji,
didn't-
no.
Fuji,
No.
yeah.
Let me reveal the map first. You don't actually see any Kairoterra or Juggernauts.
Interesting.
Instead,
Hmm.
you
The confidence.
you
in
see
Hmm.
these much more
Oh no, they're
thin
gonna have so many
styles
extra
of
turns.
thin styles of blackworm creatures. Their bodies much more fluid than the more rigid styles of the other types of spawn. These ones
Okay.
barely containing any biomass are more like a kind of like a abstract stick figure of black worms.
Ooh.
So
Speed
You guys-
speed enemies for the speed blitzer. Makes sense.
you guys go that way. I'll go this way and do a howling noise and try and get the Wolfos to follow me.
Okay, which way is you pointing?
He wants to go that way.
Okay. To be fair, we
You guys
actually,
go that
for the angle we approach, we have a really good shot at it.
Mm-hmm. I guess we could have Fujino go that way, we go this way, and then Ganon waits here for a moment to dart in.
Or him and Conrad.
We
Stick
part the
back.
sea of enemies, so to speak.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then he and
So we
Conrad
don't-
can go in.
So we don't repeat history. We should wait for the Titan to reveal itself. Hopefully before acting with the bomb.
Yeah, what way are we gonna do the bomb? Are we gonna have Conrad work it? Are we gonna have Ganon hand it to Conrad? Or because it becomes
Conrad
stationary
is the
once it's
fast-
activated, right?
I mean, we can activate it and then hand it off, right?
Is that a thing we can do?
I thought you had to place it, like it has to get physically
Placing,
placed.
placing
or
is
something.
involved with the with
Yeah.
the
Yeah, you
activation.
can't just hand it off. Yeah,
I kind of imagine it like locks itself into
that's my thought. That's why I
the
was like, I think
surface.
Yeah,
That's why it hasn't really been disrupted up to this point by things
it would.
Shit.
What up?
such as tremors.
We
This
plan
is
to
like
be
6:30. What is the light levels?
It's still bright light.
Okay, cool.
We're in winter time, yeah? Or no, we're in
Yeah.
summer. It's just snowing.
No, it was getting close.
It's it's early winter,
Early winter.
so the
So
the,
it's like-
the
it's-
days are still long enough.
It's like around 7 to 8 is when it starts getting
Yeah.
dark then.
Probably get dark around 7:30, or
I will-
become dim light at 7:30 ish.
let's
She is-
rush B.
Rush B.
B. Okay, Rush B is the plan.
I didn't ask for that,
Oh, okay.
nerd. Okay. What is everyone's game plan aside from Fujino hip hopping across all the buildings?
I think I'm just gonna stay back and act as cover for Ganon and Conrad, whichever one's doing it.
Okay.
I'm going to fly and look for enemies to shoot at.
Yeah, Tama's just gonna in general go this way.
Okay.
Something air support. Top support, whatever.
Girl boss squad.
Should we be splitting?
Everyone's speed is enough that.
I feel
don't
like
think
someone
he
should go with
doesn't-
Tama based off of history.
Yes,
just saying.
yes,
Well,
someone
no, but
should
I'm-
go with
I'm
me,
saying-
but in general.
I'm more meaning like, should we even split the group?
It's effectively
Well-
parting the sea. We're at a range where we can get to each other fairly easily still.
Yeah.
That's fair. I just don't want the idea of like Fuji being like 10 feet away and just the fox grabs her and she's gone.
I feel Fuji is the one that can survive the most
She's
out of
alright, yeah.
out of a lot of us.
That's fair.
Bish, if you go there, you probably will be spotted by honor guard.
Really, cat. Sorry, my cat just sat right in front of me.
Have
front of the screen.
Bish, Tama, and someone else go left. Me and Bish.
Chris Tama
me and-
Rambu?
Maybe. Or have Rambu go with Fujino. And then whichever side the Wolfos shows up, Heil can get to fairly quickly.
I'm pretty much sitting back until the Wolfos drops so that I can nuke it so it doesn't start going on Ganondorf like last time.
Yeah.
That was kind of my thought too, but I might go with Tama.
Tama is squishy and Tama.
Well, but the thought's more Tama's not a close range and might not hurt to have
Yeah.
someone that'll face.
Tama
her.
sometimes gets messed up by things.
So
Yeah.
I'll go like here. That'd be good, or would I be in line of sight? Probably
Well-
be actually there.
Devin, which way do you want to go?
I
How
feel
is
whichever way you go.
How is whoever's going to the tower going to get to the tower?
Who is planning the bomb? Is it Conrad or is it Ganondorf? Exactly.
Ganondorf is able to set the duration
Yeah.
if he can succeed the check, and he's the one that has the best chance of doing so.
Mhm.
But Conrad can get in and out.
Conrad can get in and out action surge.
The
Yeah.
other thing is, where will they place it? Because if they
They
place
will
it,
probably be placing it just directly in the center right here, most likely.
which would mean something like
Something like right over here.
That's what 60
Like,
feet.
this will happen.
So, like, what will happen?
Oh, that's 100. It's 100, right? Or
It's
is it
It's 80.
80.
Oh, my fault.
So we have more wiggle room. Meaning where everyone's
Sweet.
going is basically in position where they can get out easily.
Yeah, I was just saying, like, if that's the center, we gotta really make sure no one's.
I almost
No
feel
one's
that
actually-
Tama and Eon shouldn't go as far as they're wanting to.
Yeah, I was about to say.
140
Maybe
is
one
a
step.
lot.
Yeah, maybe like a step back to like.
Like
this.
100 position, maybe.
Like instead we'd be like over here.
Oh, Robin.
Go to like this house or that house.
Yeah. If
Okay.
Alright,
I was
so-
kind
yeah.
of thinking for Tama, he'd like to start a little closer so that he can do something and then just book away.
that's
That's
fair.
fair.
But at the same time, again, we
I
don't
guess
want
stay in range of Eon Protect, which is 30 feet.
we don't want the Wolfos to be like, ooh, a Tama snack.
It's
That
a
would
little
be-
a little kibble that someone left here on the
Ooh, a little
ground.
kibble.
Okay,
Ooh, piece of
so
candy.
Ooh, piece of
Ooh,
candy.
piece of candy. Ooh, piece of
Ganondorf,
candy.
Heil, and Conrad will stick until we draw people away, and Ganondorf
Plus,
and Heil
like-
will follow the Wolfos once it shows up.
Hmm.
Our real thing here is mostly just once the Wolfos shows up, we'll confront it, and then the person planting the bomb will go plant the bomb.
Let me just make sure there aren't any spells. That
We're
Shahana
waiting
might wanna
for-
put up first.
So we're waiting for Wolfos then, yeah?
Yeah, because we just don't want them to get planning and then get attacked with. Be easier to have it show up first, then attack.
Gotcha.
Hell, we could even wait until we've doubled the Wolfos before we even send something
Ah,
to
it
the
doesn't matter
tower.
as much. I feel like most of us should be fine.
The Rambu roof situation. Will people see Rambu at that area?
It's on the far side.
She can try
On
to
the
roll
far
stealth,
side.
but the tower will probably still see you. I mean, it will see you.
The tower has like 120 feet blind sight, doesn't it?
The tower doesn't give a shit, but there are other things that are less problematic
Yeah.
or more. Anyway,
Less forgiving.
I'll go to this roof. I'll look right there.
That one fine?
Slightly farther.
sure, why not?
Okay.
Okay.
I don't like the way you said that.
Ganondorf will stick around probably Heil,
Yeah.
as well as Shahana as needed due to being an archer.
Mhm.
Okay.
Devin, were your dice black before?
Did it reset my dice?
It's been black for a while, at least for the because the dice and the portrait ones are different.
Weird.
It's been black portrait for a long time now.
Got it.
I remember it as red, I think, or something.
I can't believe that it reset my dice, and I didn't realize.
Yeah. So
Okay.
of course you have the color active character under
So-
options, and then the dice
If-
separate.
Everyone is set. I assume Conrad is waiting back for
Yeah.
the Wolfos to arrive.
Yeah, Conrad's really late.
Okay. In that case, I will confirm everyone's movements. Anyone who wishes to roll stealth can do so.
Would you like me to roll it a bit again?
Yes.
I guess I'll roll stealth. Why not?
Schwip, schwoop,
Ooh, it is. It is a little lag.
schwip, schwap, schwip.
God damn it.
Because everyone's moving.
Yeah.
Man, I'm not even like a bad. I don't even have like a bad modifier for stealth. I have never rolled above a 10 on stealth.
Damn Conrad with the fucking expertise.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am going to stand before I do my thing. So I would like to use something that I never get to use for when the Wolfo shows up.
Called a bitch and
I can't tell. The worms are covering up that part of the body.
I was gonna say you called a bitch and use
Hey.
one of your power words.
They don't have that form of biology, so you know.
Alright. And so
They are not a delicacy.
she's
Worms.
gonna scoot over here and go, "Ow! Ow!"
Yeah.
Making the most Wolfos noise she can make.
Roll me performance.
Freaking welcome to the jungle opening. Ow!
You're
We're in Vietnam.
Okay.
you're a Wolfo soul, right? Just not a super one.
Yeah, you definitely let off a strange wolfish howl. You
So
would not know how to
Rambu's-
mimic it, mimic the actual creature itself because you've never heard it.
But I have. But I did
However,
reduce
something
my
might have
notes.
just heard you.
Exactly.
So,
Fujino rolled bad, it would have been a screaming pig, and he was like, oh, free food.
as Fujino has just called attention to herself, I would like everyone to roll initiative.
That was Conrad's dice. Whoops. That includes you.
Yeah, that tracks.
Not bad.
I lose Demon Instinct, so I roll shit.
Hey, double 14.
Man, I really need that
Yeah.
14 for me.
Hiya!
Hiya! Hey!
Oh my
Man,
bad.
14's not
goodness.
terrible for you.
Not
A
bad.
number.
Man, acting on the tower's turn, huh? Let me just
Man,
double
I-
check
Go
everything.
before it.
Tama finally gets to go before like 3 people.
God damn it, still
What?
9. Can't roll
Ooh,
above a 10.
ooh, that would have been a mistake.
Uh-oh.
I apparently did not write in the dice for the Wolfos's.
Oh,
HP.
it's gonna be the 3 million dice, yeah.
Nope,
3
not this time.
quadrillion.
It's actually just 1 HP.
Oh,
Let me
I'm
just
fine with that.
let me just fix that real quick.
No, keep it. Let us one shot it.
it's a Shed Ninja build where it's almost invulnerable to everything, but it has 1 HP and so much temp HP.
Let's make it directly equivalent to you. Your baby. Actually, what would that be? No, it's gonna be equivalent to the Colossus, wouldn't it be? You have the same. You actually have a higher modifier. One moment. I need to calculate this real quick.
HP calculation, average times dice plus mod times level.
My brain turning off.
Times dice 0.5. Half dice 0.5.
There we are. This is the funnily enough the beefiest Titan.
Hey, oh, that's funny.
I
All right.
really want it to be large, but I know it's gonna be bigger. With all of the
It'll
other
be
ones
huge.
have been. Yeah.
Oh,
I want
Okay.
Fujino to. I want Fujino to Wolfos.
So, we go to the top of the turn order with Blackworm Dancer with a 25.
Damn, look at him.
Looking
Which
ready.
one are you?
Dancing.
How dare you?
number
You
far
mean look
left.
at it? It's
Far left.
it goes by
It's
its
the
name.
last one I looked at.
So it is going to. Let me just double check its sheet. It's a quick 4.
The worms go by they them, of course.
Mhm.
I never thought about that. That makes total sense.
They
They,
are genderless. They are masses of worms.
Yeah.
we have to figure out which worms are male, which worms are female, and whichever one has the higher concentration is the gender of the worm creature.
It is going to move this far
Oh,
Fast.
as it
Damn,
moves
it's
140
scurrying.
feet using its dash action.
140
Nice.
feet. 70 feet normal? Damn.
screw.
As
What
this
does it
thing-
look like when it runs?
You would not actually be able to see this one as it moves.
That's fair. So that was more of I was just interested.
Fair enough. A general description. It does not act using legs.
Is it like those
Plenty of
birds?
plenty of the worms just spike out to propel it forward, kind of treating it a little bit like a ball,
It's
but
kinda
an,
like a
but
spiked
an
tig track.
amorphous ball. Yeah.
It's like one of the
Yeah.
birds.
It's like a
However you-
bird, yeah.
It's like a prototype.
Mhm.
Okay.
Doesn't have a lion's face. That we
Kyle.
Well, since I'm waiting for Wolfos, I guess I will be taking the dodge action this turn.
Okay.
If it can let me. There we go.
You do so.
Alright. That is me.
Gotcha. Honor guard. Paying attention to Fujino as it's going to go ahead and crawl up the wall, costing it 15 to get there, and that's 30. Goes up 10 feet. Two. Is going to try to use an infectious claw against you. Schwaba. That's a nat 20.
Jesus Christ.
A big old shame that infectious claw only grapples. I didn't write the effect. One sec. Just. Okay, there we go. Take that as you are pulled 5 feet towards it, and now it's going to auto hit you.
Mhm.
As it's gonna do a solid. Give it a sec. Give it a second. Once I find the thing.
Snake.
Sec. These are the things that I did not actually set up. I apologize. As it's going to
100%.
auto hit you with
Unforgivable.
this.
I don't like that.
And you this. And you need to make this.
Why did I
You
miss
are, because of the poison that the tendril blade gave you.
The poison, you say?
a poison
You
that
are
I can't be
correct.
poisoned?
You're correct. What was your first roll? That was your first roll.
No. Ah, shame.
And I forgot to say I wanted to use the thing.
I'm surprised it's still procced because it was immune. It showed it right there.
I'm going to Blessing of Nehru that.
You're gonna succeed that? Okay. There's a funny thing about the infections right now.
Mm-hmm.
You guys have been doing good.
Yeah.
Nice.
I mean, we pushed it last time, but
Actually,
Oh, yeah.
it
Last time was
it
ugly.
actually did say target partially immune, so that was on me.
Yeah.
Could you know all the way with that 8 initiative? Let me make sure to get rid of that dissav. So you Blessing of Nehru that, alright. You notice that its infection doesn't seem to be grasping as it did. As congratulations, you are now immune to the infection for the rest of the fight.
Oh,
Despite the honor guards having potent infection.
neat.
As it's going to do 2 more auto hits against you.
I can do 3.
Oh, sorry. 1 more auto hit.
Okay.
Reread its multi attack.
not purple Fujino sweating slightly.
Indeed. Okay.
Yeah.
Dancer is gonna slither on over.
I don't know why that was really funny.
So they're over. Right over.
And crawl up here.
See, this is why I had Rambu follow me.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
my.
it's going to.
Only Rambu technically didn't.
I'm close by.
Close enough.
It's within Eldritch Blast, you
move
know, that's all you
60
really
feet.
need.
Within range to finish off Fuji.
So,
Do these get a bonus for how far they move?
yep.
Ah!
Don't worry, it's only through the attack roll. Because it is going to gain a plus 18 to that attack roll.
I see. Has to roll a 3.
They rolled a 45.
Holy shit.
My goodness.
It was working with a plus 26. It wasn't. It had to nap one.
Oh
to
my
miss.
god.
As you were going to take
Pathfinder.
maximum necrotic damage from that, but middling d4s for bludgeoning.
Jeez.
Let me just double check it. Slam. And the target is. Funnily enough, it's actually going to move 10 more feet, and you're coming with it.
Does that break the grapple with the honor guard?
Yes, it does.
Oh, thank God.
As you feel it when it's pummels into you, the tendrils grip onto your arms and then pull you along with it, but not grappling you.
Oh, neat.
These things are a force of nature.
Rules of nature.
It really is just a spur, huh?
Okay. And it's going to make one more attack against you.
Spur.
Without that bonus.
Fair.
Missing with a 11. Okay. Okay. Rambu,
Wow.
you're
It's
high in
honor
It's so
initiative.
weird being. It's so weird being this high up.
Hit the honor guard.
Yeah, let's. Man, it is weird just being this high up. Yeah, we'll just throw some knives at that honor guard. Why not?
Okay.
We.
You do so.
Does Rambu stealth bonus high enough, or is she
yeah,
What
my
was your
head.
stealth?
18?
18? These things have shitty perception. The dancer has an 8. The honor guard has an 8.
Nice. Alright. Get schmingled, maybe? Nah, still a hit, though.
Get schmoogled
There's my,
as you break your
there's
stealth.
my Blemsid strengths. And take your with the fire. Thank you.
Ah,
Not great, but you know, don't worry, we'll make it up. 23. Is that a hit?
against the honor guard? Yeah.
Yeah.
You need to roll low to hit, to miss.
That's
Sorry.
better.
Damage.
Better.
Better.
One.
Number 3.
Oh,
That's
God.
still a hit.
Yeah, teasing me with the one. 35.
All right.
Low
In
one.
that case, is that you? Unless you have any bonus
Yes.
action. All right. Blackworm Tower.
Shake it.
Has no husks
The
to
tower
upgrade.
whistles.
So
shake,
fuck.
shake, Sonora. Shake it all the time.
All right, the tower's not going to quake because no one's on
Why
the ground. So instead, it's going to take advantage of everyone that is currently in the same spot.
Ah,
Rolls over.
no.
As it is going to cause what is the bursting tendril range? Within a 15-foot square. Okay. Perfect. Honestly, perfect.
Wow.
Yeah.
As it is going to
Good
target.
thing Heil is dodging.
Yep.
Yeah.
A shame that nobody else got a turn.
Yeah.
Shay, did you turn off requested rolls? Because I cannot find it an option.
It should be the option that you're looking for should be under per user maybe, but no, I didn't turn off requested rules.
It's right there. It's in the middle, Snack.
Yeah, it's between natural 20 and Eminem.
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 Phenomena.
Phenomena.
All right, it's going
Yeah,
to make.
it says prompt owner, but it didn't give me the option. Oh wait, no, it did. I'm dumb. I just can't remember.
Okay. Anyway,
Nice.
It's
take this.
yourself.
Hits Conrad with a 36.
Jeez.
Wow.
Shahana with a 28.
Stop it.
Heil with a 22.
Ah, just enough for him.
And Ganondorf with a 20.
I don't like that 20 instead.
Dogi.
Fucking rude.
Indeed. As all of you are going to take this damage.
Is this an attack or a
It's an attack.
So the rogues could uncanny dodge it.
You are right.
He
yes.
could uncanny dodge, yeah.
Do you want to uncanny
I
dodge?
forgot. Yeah, I mean, it's nothing else is really gonna hit him at this point until he gets his turn.
Okay.
So yeah,
Take off 22 wounds.
yeah,
And then
that was a high roll
Shahana.
for it actually. Huh.
They rolled 51, yo.
Hmm.
Is Shahana not gonna also?
Shahana will. That was 39, so 17, I think. No, maybe. 19. I'll take 19 wounds off you, Shahana. Shahana. Okay. As that bursts through the house, you all will also need to make this saving throw. Why did only those? Oh, never mind.
Was that?
Oof.
Oh, strength one?
Yeah.
Oh, right,
It's the
strength.
prone.
Okay. Gotcha.
All right, 2 failures.
More than 2.
Ganondorf succeeded and Shahana failed. Ganondorf succeeded with a 27.
Damn, son.
My man's got a +10 to strength saves. As you're gonna.
As he deserves.
Ganondorf managing to maintain his footing as this tendril pillar bursts through the house. This one actually being a house.
It's a little funny to me that everyone failed but Ganondorf.
Yeah. Too bad blind sight goes right through stealth rolls.
Yeah. Okay. With that, you also need to make the worst of all the saving throws.
Intelligence?
The tower has
Charisma?
the worst con save.
Oh. But you're right, intelligence is the worst saving throw.
Shahana failed. Why didn't Ganondorf roll? Oh wait, because it detargeted him.
Gotta go look at something real quick. Where is it? I have it closed out.
Make sure to roll that on him as well. Ganondorf also failed.
We're just gonna use one of these real quick.
Okay.
Do that one, and then I think Conrad will also use one as well, just in case. Do
It
you
will
need to
not-
reset it to me?
It will not go through, so roll the dice and put it into the modifier window. I think that should work.
Okay. Gotcha. In which case, we'll need to take those effects off. This one's Conrad's. This one will be mine.
Okay. So add a 3 for Hyle and a 5 for Conrad.
Okay.
So roll one at a time with the modifier windows.
Yeah. All right. That's 3, Hyle.
That is a failure.
Yes. Okay. And then Conrad gets a 5. Hey,
Conrad
Conrad's good.
succeeds. Nice. Okay.
I think that 5 probably mattered.
That 5 really mattered. Okay. So, Shahana infected. She'll be okay. Ganondorf infected. He'll be less okay. Hyle infected. Is that the first time
First
Hyle's been
time.
infected? Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you gonna use the thing, or are you just gonna roll with it?
Use what thing?
The blessing.
I already used it.
Oh,
Used it last time, actually. From memory? It's been 2 weeks, so I can't remember quite when.
Shahana feeling herself infected again. It feels different this time. Okay. With that, we move on to Bisht. What are you
go
doing?
after guard number 9. Blast him with a guiding bolt.
Sure. Oh. That is really okay.
Literally leaves right before his turn.
He heard you. Yeah,
Zombie?
go after 9, I guess.
AFK for a few minutes. Okay.
Unbelievable.
It'd help for context of the people in chat for you to type in the game instead of in Discord.
Will his stealth roll beat Honor Guard?
His
He has a
stealth
10, I believe.
is a 10. It will do so.
I don't know.
Double
First one with
advantage.
advantage.
Ah,
You want me to do your turn for you? Or are you good?
I think he's right now in the middle of running to it.
Ah. So we're gonna do the basic thing.
He's got a star chart. He's probably last combat. He's got guiding bolts to use.
Yeah.
advantage.
Advantage
Alright.
guiding bolt.
Advantage guiding bolt. That is juicy.
Beautiful.
So we are going to advantage star map guiding bolt, which he has apparently all uses of.
He has not really used it.
Only one honorable man has ever advantage guiding bolt advantage.
All
The
right.
same as John Smoke.
No,
Attack?
not even. I'm talking about
Ah,
the man
not a
that
crit.
single-handedly fought a blue dragon.
27 to hit.
Yeah, the rook.
Yeah.
As he is going to deal
God, that
that
name's so
damage.
good.
Okay. Some solid 28 total damage to that. 14 on the roll. Not a great roll.
It's fine. Drop that ADV advantage.
And where are you?
It's like near the top for starting form.
Activate. If I can find it. Druid Wild Shape, that's what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Ba. Acha.
Yeah.
23. Dealing this damage. For a total of 30, dealing more than the guiding bolt.
Nice.
And I'm actually going to have him move a little further away from the others, just in case of, a
Yeah.
pillar.
It's in the
Nice.
pillar like 15 after.
Well, it also won't happen for the next round.
Yeah.
But technically,
probably-
its height is as great as it needs to be.
Oh, okay.
Or its width is what's kind of important.
That's fair. It is also going through the ground, through the house. You know, the height is pretty. It go high.
Yeah,
Like,
it go high. Alrighty, that is the Bishta boy. As we go on to Honor Guard, who is just going to
Be a loser.
just gonna
Sleep on the job.
gonna rushy over here. All right, Conrad.
I think Conrad is gonna try to use a stealth move a little bit further up.
Okay.
Go ahead and confirm.
Okay. You leap over to the other building.
Yeah, and I guess he'll go ahead and use his action for now while waiting for it to dodge.
Okay.
There we go. I'll get this open. That'll be Conrad for now.
So it is confirmed that
unless-
Conrad's the one doing the bomb, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Since he's got the action economy to do so.
Understood. Eon.
I think he could do anything else.
Woohoo!
Go, Ian, go, Ian, go.
Let's see. We're here.
Yep. All right.
We are out here.
Leap over there with a slight pounce. You see two
Playful
honor guard.
pounce.
A playful pounce.
I'm
pounce.
actually just going to shoot the honor guard.
Shoot him.
Nice.
That's a hit. You would have had advantage on that, actually. Oh, yeah, you actually would beat their stealth. Okay. Still a hit.
So close.
Actually would not have hit them if that were the roll. Okay. You fire an arrow piercing straight into the one honor guard, which is very swiftly sort of shifted out as the arrow is shifted down its body into the ground.
Yep.
Not really caring at all about that hit.
Just trying to get both of their attentions this
Okay.
way.
That's a hit.
It just stopped on a 19.
You and your 19s. Okay. Once again, same dealio for a little less damage.
That. I'm looking how long my sword lasts.
1 minute.
Then it's a long rest between uses.
Short rest.
Okay, so that's not as bad. Yeah, I'll activate my sword using my bonus action.
You rev your phantom sword.
Brum, brum.
The blade itself pushing out from the end.
Okay,
A mighty phantasmal roar.
that is my turn.
Anyway, honor guard is also just going to
Diggity dash.
diggity dash. Nope.
As it just runs.
Ah, perfect. So, much lower on the initiative than when I initially dropped it down, because it was at a 22 before. You all hear this, or you feel the rumbling gets much closer, as it gets much stronger.
And it appears from
As
behind.
you let me finish.
Sorry.
Spinach.
Coming from the north, you rather than going down the very clearly open way here, you see this wood pieces and stone pieces flying up into the air as crashing through the building. You see this gigantic wolf-like creature. Tendrils that form its head, creating this pseudo mouth. Two of these reddish veins creating eyes. Several of the thinner tendrils falling off it around its neck, or flowing down its neck like a mane. Its body itself is perhaps the chunkiest you've seen of all the titans, as it's just an absolute tank.
Ooh.
As it is breaking through this this building, going to be moving 80 feet. And landing its feet upon this building as it unleashes a gigantic howl. As I need to real quick know what target situation is going on here for ranges. It already knows where you are, but this is how this ability works. The howl itself is less of a howl, but more of a gurgling noise in a high pitch. As how far? Everyone is relatively within range. Okay. As everyone is going to need to make me what?
Hold on a moment.
Muma.
Okay.
Muna.
It actually matters less for you.
But so we also don't even know which save you're doing. So how could you select the power?
It is a wisdom
It's
save.
his power, anyways.
Okay.
As you all need to make me the save. Shahan on that 20. Okay.
All right,
Yeah.
we got advantage because of.
Oh shit, and zombie isn't here.
I didn't even have an option to
Heroes,
click it.
Phoenix.
It just did it for me.
Yeah.
I
make
think
sure that your option is
Conrad.
back on.
Did it
I
get
think-
turned off?
I think Conrad might use his blessing if we're going to be resting after this. Just succeed instead.
Okay.
I don't
'Cause
know
I
what
would
it
have
does.
used one of my inspirations, but I didn't.
Make sure that the thing is on, because it has been off for you, Chris.
But I keep turning it back on. It just doesn't stay on.
Oh.
Weird.
What is the setting called again?
It is under
Component.
requested roles. In the options, a fair bit down, just close tabs to get to it. It is
Prompt owner to
prompt
roll
owner.
saves?
Yes.
Yeah.
Make sure that is on.
41 fails.
I don't know why they keep getting turned off for me.
It is actually you failed by 1 with a
Is it a
21.
frightening? Is it a frightened effect?
No, actually. For everyone that fails, we are, I guess, waiting for Bish.
Stunned.
I was hoping you wouldn't. I was like, wait, never mind.
Okay.
I answered myself.
Is it
I
deafened
should've
or
rolled
stunned?
Bish.
I was thinking deafened, then I was like,
Don't assume.
Oh.
Bish succeeds with a 27. As everyone who fails, everyone who is targeted, you find a strange reverberating echo pulsating off of you, as if your body is responding to the howl,
Ugh.
as it now knows all 3 of your locations.
Ah,
oh, okay.
Echo.
Conrad succeeded, actually.
Conrad succeeded?
Yeah, he used blessing.
Okay. So
So
Conrad
only 2.
does not know. He does not know his location, so it knows Eon's location. Okay. With
fine with
that, as it lets off this howl, you do see, as it howls into the sky. Did I make Hyle roll to save?
No, you only sent me Conrad's.
Oopsie. One
You
sec.
just get a pass, Lyle.
Make that.
Wisdom save.
Okay. It also
It's a wisdom save? I should have advantage because of Hero's Feast.
wisdom saves.
I believe so. That's why Conrad had advantage, I thought.
Yeah. But you're poisoned.
Oh, does
Right,
poison
you have
cancel it?
disadvantage on saving throws, yeah, because you're
Ah,
infected.
okay, gotcha. Understood.
Okay. All that cleared up. With that,
We're high.
it actually can't do anything currently. Because it's not within the range of anybody to do things. But yeah, as it howls into the sky, you do see the long red vein, which has been sort of synonymous with all the other ones, on the bottom of its chest. Pulsating, strangely from the other black veins. Whoops. Don't worry about it.
Whoops.
Turn off thing. Okay. That is its turn, but it also now gets legendary actions, so hey. The dancer! Ooh, I was sitting on my feet. Oh, I was sitting on my feet. Oh god. Mistake.
my.
Mistake.
Oh god, oh fuck.
It's gonna
Perishing.
dash this way. Oh wait, hold on. Titan appeared. Gotta switch playlists. There we go. 90. This thing is going to appear here. I say appear, it's going to move here.
I should have transformed before the fight. It was
Probably.
Sure.
the
Oh, you already succeeded anyway, so you're okay.
Okay.
I wanted to use transformation flux.
Well, you're gonna be surrounded a little more, so hey.
Hey, transformation flux.
Mhm.
I believe it's better since you last used it anyway. Anyway, Dancer! Oh, hi.
Well there.
So it is going to only getting +3 bonus to this attack roll because it only moves 15 feet. As
Did
it-
we upgrade transformation flux?
Oh wait, it doesn't deal as much
Right, because I don't.
because you're not
possess
Fiend
this
Binder.
point. Could I sack a shard?
No.
Damn.
Speaking of, you also lose that shard if you finish a long rest.
Yeah, that's what I
Man,
was asking.
bish.
Can I sack a
Going to
shard and use the
attack.
essence points?
Missing
that.
with that. Going to try
For
to hit
Bish's
you.
next turn. That's like a very bishable area.
There's a very bishable area.
A shame that it missed both attacks.
The heck is a bishable area?
Sunbeam.
Or
Okay.
whatever beam.
And it's actually going to move. It's actually going to move away from you.
The fool.
Indeed. Do what you do. That misses.
Why?
As its body forms around your blade while you swing at it.
It's the dancers all over again. I knew it.
Oh, it's even harder to hit than the dancers, man.
I was so tempted to make a joke of like, you ready to not make attacks opportunities against them because you'll miss? Right when I
Alright.
saw them.
Alright, and it's going to move. It's going to leap over here.
So a 19 misses.
Yes. Alrighty. Tama, what's going on? There's a big boy
Fine.
there.
There's a big boy way over there. Tama knows better. Tama's not going to acknowledge the big boy.
That's fair.
Tama's gonna hip hoppy slide over here. And
Okay.
you were both in 30
Alright.
feet of me.
Alright.
We're just
Are you
gonna
gonna
shoot
cling
a
to the
couple-
wall?
Sure, aesthetically.
So you're, I bet so you're not like on difficult terrain.
It doesn't matter for Tama right now.
That's fair.
Beat him up. Oh,
Oh my god!
that's my
Would've
boy!
You would have had advantage.
Wait, they didn't have the
You-
turn yet.
Yeah, that doesn't matter.
Oh, I thought it. Okay.
It's not a surprise round.
Oh,
Roll that again
yeah.
because you would have advantage.
I was
That's
gonna
better.
say.
I was almost right on that one again. Okay, beautiful.
Every time we roll a 19, it feels like it's gotta just be obligated to hit a 1 once during that.
It really does. Okay, that's some good 40 damage.
Well, pow, baby. Alright. I don't get advantage on this other one, right?
No,
I didn't think so. Okay.
you are now seen. That misses.
That misses. Alright. It's like, alright. Pat the dust from my hands and
Scurry away.
instant transmission out of here, baby.
Baby.
Where you going?
I have to see the place I go to, don't I?
Yeah.
I love the idea that like you're sitting down with the gun ready, and the cloak is just scooting you backward. Just
I move 30 feet, so he will climb up the roof again, and then just instant transmission back to where he started.
Hell yeah.
and the cycle repeats, but you can only do it so many times.
All right, that's him.
Okay. Let's see. Legendary action.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna charge.
Let's see. What is up to half its speed? Would that intersect with you? That would intersect with you. So it is going to use its Mauling Pounce as it leaps off this this building. And it is going to move up to half its speed. Schwaba. And it's going to make a bite attack against you, Fujino.
Explodes that corner of the house.
It's 2 legendary actions. Oh wait, sorry, not a bite, not a bite. Sorry, it is a claw attack.
Okay.
I cannot tell you which one deals more damage. As it is going to make a claw against you, hitting with a 28.
Okay.
Dealing this damage. And did you already succeed on a con save?
Yeah, the
Okay.
honor guard.
Then make this strength save. Do you want to put anything into it?
I feel comfortable.
You're going to feel prone now in a minute.
Hey,
Okay.
nat 20!
Nat 20. Okay, take your Triforce
Oh,
point
that's
back.
2. That's 2 Triforce points.
That is.
You.
You are right.
We are not used to that one.
As this thing lands its paw down upon you, Fujino. As it it's just there.
Yeah.
That is its moving legendary action.
See, you saved me trouble, Mr. Wolfos.
Mr. Wolfins.
Mr. Mittens.
This thing seems to radiate body heat as well as compared to like the other Titans. Who's to say why?
And breathe.
It does not breathe down, but you are face first with it with the red vein that streaks along its underside.
Okay.
Blackworm Honor Guard. Man, that thing that person that shot me is rude. So anyway, we're not gonna go after them. We're gonna go over here. We're going to try to Infectious Claw. Can we Infectious Claw? It's a 20-foot reach. You're 10 feet away. That's fine. Though because of the positioning, I'm going to say you have partial cover. Attack. That's wrong. This one. That's a miss. Well, that's the turn.
Yep.
So anyway, Fujino, you've taken 130 damage before the start of your turn. What you doing?
Oh.
Ah, I'm going to
Again,
transform.
maybe not having Fuji by yourself, but
I'm not by
I don't think that
myself.
would have stopped that.
I don't think they would have stopped that.
maybe not.
Not everyone has Eons Protect.
Okay. And you're going to Flux.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
She puts... As she transforms, she's going to hold her hand up and flip the bird at,
Oh my.
At the boy. Would you say the Iron Guard is in Flux range or not?
The range of it is 10 feet? Or 5
Is
feet?
it 10 feet? 5 feet.
5
think
feet,
it's 5.
and the Honor Guard's not. Let's see. The Wolfos would succeed regardless. Hilariously, the Dancer, because it has advantage on all saving throws, Dropped an at 1. Got an at 20.
Okay.
And because the dancer has avoidance,
Fucker.
they're not easy to hit. But also, when you guys hit them, you will hurt them very bad.
Yeah.
Glass cannons. I don't even
Alright.
know. What's up?
So Worm Dancer. Insight.
Insight? Alright. I can tell you it's not good at though. Actually, it's better at that than most. Whereas most things have a negative roll, this one has a flat roll.
Whoa. Better than
Whoa.
expected, but still not good.
That's a 13.
From its back.
That is a hit.
Mm-hmm. One moment.
It's fucking up.
I heard.
Oh, that's really funny. Okay. So that is 48 reduced down to 28. For reasons. And is going to use its reaction.
Okay.
Um,
Oh, one moment.
to...
One moment.
Do you have anything for that? Ah, okay. As it's going to move out to habit speed.
Oh, okay.
Running away, are we?
Running
I
away.
thought I was
Don't do
going to
it.
attack.
Don't do it.
I'm not doing it.
Fuji
All right.
limits.
As
How
you
does it
hear
roll?
this this inhuman screech coming from it when it gets struck, you feel your blade get stopped a fair amount by it effectively catching it, but the blade still does cut into several of the worms making it up.
Wolfos.
Oh.
Okay. This one has a positive in wisdom. It's a +1.
Hey.
That's a 5.
Alright. Time to burn those legendary resistances.
Yeah.
If this hits.
That does hit.
Okay. This will be my stance crit.
I'm gonna be real. If nat ones weren't automatic failure, weren't automatic miss, you would still hit it.
Okay. Will it legendary resist this critical?
It will absolutely legendary resist the critical.
One down, baby.
One down, baby.
Okay. 30 damage. Flat.
Attack. Okay. Attack number 3. Or no, that's deception number 3.
Not really doing well with the deception rolls, are you?
No.
They're not doing well with the insight rolls, though.
You know.
Doesn't matter.
That's a 7. That's 18 total.
Okay.
That's still a hit.
Damn, your regular rolls are just like your deception rolls.
Alright. Number 4.
Oh my god, there were so many numbers.
Number 4.
He
I
overstriked
overstriked.
earlier.
Okay. I missed that. Okay. Good luck with this one. Not 20, not 20, not... Nope. That's a 10. Okay. Bam.
Oh, where are you?
We got Fujino shredding into the spoil.
Yep.
God, how many hints can I give about the freaking red vein?
Oh no, I was gonna use my last 2 to go for the red vein.
Okay.
But first.
He can fail.
He can fail. He failed.
Hey.
Okay, you need to take a -5 to go for it.
Yeah?
Yep.
Yep.
So, don't roll your damage onto it.
But roll my damage.
Roll your damage. Actually, hold on. No. What we're going to do, roll your damage onto it. Just so we can get the auto parsing. That's 26. Okay. Oh, good. It ended up being flat 100. Because it's going to take double damage from that attack.
Oh my.
Nice.
And now that is a recharge. As the vein seems to lessen in its seeming swelling, it darkens as soon as you hit it.
Okay.
For what I mentioned several months ago about recharging weaknesses, that's that.
Neat. So I
Months
did
ago.
how much damage to it? 50?
That was 52
Nice. Alright,
with that one attack.
Last deception.
That's fine. He's saving the nat 20 for this roll.
It cannot
You
succeed.
can't succeed.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's right there. I
Damn.
see it. It's right there. That's a hit.
Bleeding Strike is its own thing. I can't add it to one of my weapon attacks, can I?
Bleeding Strike?
Yeah.
That's one of your shards, right?
Yeah.
I don't remember, so let me check. Yeah, it requires an action.
Okay.
Do you do the damage?
Ooh, the damage.
What?
Now I'm going to do what is called a pro gamer move.
Yeah. Opportunity attacks are only made with disadvantage against you, right?
Yes.
Okay. Gotcha. Because it is going to try to attack you. It does not actually have anything to stop you, but it can really fucking hurt you.
Yeah.
With its funny, huge creature that is also high CR, bonus to damage, bonus to attack rolls. Hada! Why did it not roll flat? Okay, well, let's go ahead and roll it in.
One
here.
second, let me check Evasive Slayer.
You're prone. I think.
No?
You're not prone?
No.
Why?
Oh no, that is next level.
That is next level. Okay, so it is a 30 to hit.
Damn.
Now, you just have solid other benefits. Like being faster.
Yeah.
Having a
Yeah,
higher
boy.
AC. It's a shame this thing can do plus 30s. Or do 30 hits.
I got that. Plus
Yeah,
30s to hit.
only the Blackburn Dancer are capable of doing the plus 30s.
Yeah.
For middling damage. Anyway, get smacked. Actually, it can do something against you because it's making a claw attack against you. And make make this strength save.
Okay.
You're prone.
Okay, cool. I get to like there then.
Yep.
Was-
You get it from prone. It smacks you in the back, scratching through you. You went into your draconic form, didn't you?
I did.
One of these days I'll remember. It's it's less of an event when it comes to you.
Yeah.
It's because that's one of your base class features.
I did not mean to add that twice.
I'll get rid of that. Whoop-ha. Oh, no. Okay, you got it. Okay,
That is...
that's you. Alrighty. Ganondorf, accept legend. No, actually, you can't because you ran away.
Yep.
And it used its howl, so it can't do that. Anyway.
I heard it, and I ran away.
Yep, and it hurt you.
Here.
I'm gonna give you a benefit, Hyle. Ganondorf's gonna use his interaction to stand you back up.
Oh, okay. That's fair, honestly.
Get rid of prone from you. And then he is going to... What are you going to do, Ganondorf? I realize you probably could have casted a spell beforehand, but... sometimes you just don't. Also,
We'll be-
I often forget that you have shield.
Right back, real quick. I'm just gonna
Okay.
get one of the dogs in.
Let's see. How high can you cast? Oh. Oh. Okay, so he is going to cast Fly.
Oh.
And he's going to do so on Conrad. And on Hyle. So take that and that. Because that's real funny. So he's using a 4th level slot for that. And he does not have any other bonus actions to utilize here. And he is going to go this way. But not that far. This far. Alright. That's Ganondorf's turn. Blackworm Dancer is going to dance if it wants to. There's
Leave
going
its friends behind.
to be more efficient with its movement.
It just gives up and dances right there.
As it's going to skedaddle up here.
Oh, we got fly?
Yeah, Ganondorf cast Fly on Conrad and
Ganondorf
Hyle.
have fly? Really?
Yeah,
He has that?
I forgot too.
I mean, he didn't think he needed it for the first one.
Ah.
And
Conrad had a fly.
And then he learned.
And then we explained how the other one went. He goes, "Oh, that's a good idea." And just
Alright, he's going to set himself there. I'm just going to reset my map real quick. Just keep positionings proper.
so now Hyle
Alright.
can just fly at the Wolfie.
Yeah.
Kazolf just recovered his recover vitality because I didn't actually put Skitern on him.
Woo, way to go, guys! Off. Woo!
Yeehaw. So let's just put that on you. And
Wow, just castle
Woohoo.
voice. Yeehaw.
Jackpot.
Woohoo,
Jackpot. Blackworm Dancer.
Round 2.
That's so good.
At the top of the round is going to...
Fujino is uncritical, ain't she?
She is not okay.
Yep.
It's going to go up here.
A-okay.
I really thought Rambo would like heal her or something.
Rambu has had one turn, and Fujino took more damage between those turns.
Yeah, I know.
You can't blame Rambu here.
Oh, I wasn't. I was just like, I really
Alright,
thought you would
Hyle.
have like done a lot.
You got
I,
560.
alright. Fly 60, I'm already stood up. Unfortunately, this guy's a little far away. I guess I will go ahead and use my bonus action then
Step of the
to Step of the Wind, yeah. Let me go scroll down, get the key point pick. Step of the Wind. Let's see, I moved 85, 60, 120, so I can go a little high up then.
Okay.
That's 10. How tall is this guy? Like,
as far as like the cube goes, it is standing on the ground. So you'd be like at the top of it.
I'd be at the top of it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I won't fly into a square, but I effectively will. In any case, let us take a swing at him.
Okay. Swing bada bada.
Swing bada bada.
Yo.
That's a hit.
Nice. Alrighty. What do I feel like doing right now on this hit?
Okay, do you have Redstone on this playlist?
We listened to it.
Yeah?
You sung along to it.
I thought
did?
that was my playlist. I am
Nope.
so dumb.
Where is it? First off, I'm going to gain a focus point. Let me actually click these all off real quick. We didn't do that. I didn't do
Okay.
that earlier. And I am going to preemptively do this. I'll go grab it after I roll damage on him.
Okay.
He's a big creature. He probably has a really good con, but it would be funny if I made him waste it.
So
Waste,
21 damage there.
And then take this.
That was a solid 27 on
That's
that.
fine. That is perfectly fine.
As a rule of 19.
Nice.
The
Burn his
goal
good
is to
rules.
Make him waste them.
Yeah. Alright. Second hit.
That's a hit.
Okay, cool. We are going to hit him with
His
this,
AC is 18.
and I am going to use another point first off when I take back a focus point. Going to use another point to attempt a NieR Stunning Strike.
Okay. That is a success.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. That is everything I can do. A bonus action. We are good to. You know what? I should have punched him once, but it's fine.
Okay. Legendary action.
Yeah, come
Gonna
through.
give you a good bite.
All right.
Where are you, buddy? There you are. It's gonna give you the nom. That is a 26.
Chomp, chomp.
That is a 26. It will still hit me, but I'm using my reactive guard
Okay.
because I would lose those points.
That's a good shield. Gonna
Yeah.
take that damage. 35.
Oh, less than last time I got hit by something.
Okay. That is the legendary action. So we're going to move on to the dancer, who is going to go ahead and rush at Conrad for a solid
See
additional.
Conrad. He's still stealth.
It has a straight line of sight on Conrad.
I'm not gonna say anything because I know better.
Get your Skyrim
Don't worry,
ass logic
Conrad's-
out of here.
Conrad's dodging. It'll be fine.
Alright.
Stealth 100.
I mean, Conrad probably does. He's
Like
getting
I
there.
give a
Let me
shit.
just repeatedly start teabagging in order to pause time.
Alright. With a solid plus 14 to this hit. That's a miss with an 18.
Roll it.
Nice.
Conrad's also prone.
Aye.
Why is he prone? He succeeded. I think? Yeah, he succeeded. Was it that one that I used? No. It wasn't. It was the
applied
other
by
one that I
Conrad.
applied by
I
Conrad.
I don't think he's supposed to be prone. Regardless, it
No.
misses.
Get that prone off him, I guess.
Boy's been crawling across the roofs. It's amazing he got enough momentum to fling himself across that one.
Yeah, he's playing Metal Gear style. Why do you think I said he was stealthing?
Conrad's been carrying around a
so misses
cardboard
with
box
that
with
one.
him.
It's going to make a second attack roll. Why is it still with... That's not one. Why is... Why did that not have disadvantage?
I don't know.
You know, I don't even care. It fumbled that to hell. Rambu. There's a big boy. Rambu. Can't hear
Fujino
you.
is fine.
Haha, muted. Let's go.
Muted.
She has
Muted.
40 hit points
I
left.
said
She's living the dream.
Fujino has 40 hit points left. I think Fujino will be fine. Fujino will be fine.
Not even a heal could save Fujino.
Fujino will be fine.
Rambu
Yeah, I mean,
and Bish both think the other one has it, so they just cast spells at the
I
line.
mean,
Yeah,
I
Bish
mean,
got her
close.
all the way from over there.
Listen, if we take out all the enemies, then no more damage.
Exactly.
If we take out the big giant
Again,
dog,
a
then it
very
can't be
bishable
right.
area still.
Anyway, what are you doing?
If you don't mind, I need. Oh, this thing probably has a good dex though.
It's a fast boy, yeah.
It's a fast, chargy boy.
It may be fast, but it's also big and lumbering.
I feel like the only thing it doesn't have good of is like probably charisma and whiz.
It's hurt. It imparts some sin on it.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh
no.
I could do that. That would be kind of funny.
It would be kind of
Yeah.
funny, actually. Putting the sloth one on it.
How much HP does heal give? Is it 70?
Yeah, it's
70.
70 base, and then if you upcast, it adds 10, I think.
For every upcast.
The upcast isn't as exciting as the base.
It really isn't. Okay, we'll do that next turn if it's still alive. I'm just gonna hit this loser with the burn.
Okay.
E-
What is that?
Don't
Immolation.
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 Oh!
Nice.
Get burned.
Is that a half on success?
That is, it takes the full damage, but it just doesn't get the. It's not burned. You
Really?
Succeed.
Spicy.
That's rude.
Yeah.
Wait. Immolation is a radius, isn't it?
I don't.
One
I
target.
believe it's a pillar. Is it one? Oh, it's one target. Right.
And what-
Single
Immolation's such a weird one for me to try to
What does
remember.
this token do? Oh, weird.
I'm not sure.
It's Escanor's building a
fuck.
sun.
Oh, fuck.
Real sun.
Well, there's an arrow there now.
It
It's attached to him forever
seeded.
until he dies.
Jesus Christ!
Just like Immolation.
Thanks for the 5 gift subs, Trinity.
Hey!
Okay. All the money.
You,
Uh,
with the, you bop them in the chest.
it will use its legendary resist for that. That sucks.
Hey! Freaking Immolation, something failing against it if it's a worm creature is nasty. That's
Sure
fire
is.
damage that's vulnerable. Every turn.
Fire damage. Did it roll the damage onto it?
No.
Bang!
Burn.
Bang.
Not so hot, but you know.
It is half on success.
Oh, it is?
Or half as much damage on a successful one, yeah.
Oh.
So
Rip.
Well,
I mean, you
did
got
it-
to waste
That's
legendary
at least
resist.
Its fangs.
Yeah, so next turn, Fujino can go and fuck it up.
Next
just
turn,
go-
declare
just
crit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just AO. Sorry, hold on. Back up.
Back
just
up.
a second. Declare what?
Declare Nat 1 Eldritch Blast. Come on, Rambu.
I have to like do my bonus action for that though.
Yeah.
Do you have any
Actually,
bonus
we are
actions?
resting. We are resting after this.
We are
I think.
resting after this,
We
probably.
also regain that form back on short rest because it's not limited to long rest anymore.
It sure isn't.
hot rock.
You're also immune to necrotic damage in that form.
Yeah, that's fair. Let's go Durgan.
All right, you go Durgan. Red flames wreathing over Rambu for a second.
See, this is the
And
difference between devil dragons and demon dragons. The devil ones give you hot clothes. The demon ones just give you scales.
Correct.
Okay.
Alright.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blade. Let's go and follow that thing. Where are you? Okay. Gosh, dang it, I have so many things.
You do.
Wildfire.
Sacred that flame. Not Sacred Flame. Sorry. Yeah, I'll do Sacred Flame.
And make him waste an air save.
Drag
go.
my superior action onto.
Hit him with another immolation.
I can't do that, unfortunately.
That would
It's
be
only
funny.
First level, it's only first level spells or
Can you upcast first level
cantrips.
spells?
If you upcast, it's no longer a first level spell.
Yeah.
Maybe I will get an improvement to that at a later date, but not right now. So let's just hit him with the thing.
Do that thing.
Really does not like dragging these onto this man.
I think the little fire spear might be a
That's a
problem
hit.
for it.
If you shrink and put the map back in the back.
Yeah.
Drag more stuff on myself.
Does it get rid of when you do that? Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it also reapplied my wounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're bloody. Your face is invisible.
Oof.
All right, that's a good 30 damage.
Bad blood, get back in me.
And third.
Hey! Hey!
It happened. Bastard.
Oh, that's only two.
Second.
Bravo. That's a hit.
13.
That's number 3.
Yeah.
The only crit so far has been a declared one. Wild.
That's it.
Okay. So, that's you.
So, let me.
All right. In that case, we go on to the tower, which is going to.
Hey, you know what? I should actually set my height even higher, technically. Because that's how high I should be. About,
Okay.
I think? Oh, no, you said it was standing.
It's,
Ah,
yes,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
20 feet off the ground, so you'd be 20 at the top of it.
I've been like 5 above it, I think. So like
Yeah,
that.
25 would be like over its cube.
Yeah, but it's still within striking range.
Okay. It is going to empower the Titan.
Oh, well, why would it do that?
Because it doesn't have any other good options.
It can always quake.
Quake what?
The wolf
The honor guards.
Yeah.
Anyway,
This is the punishment for encouragement hours.
wrapping goes around the Wolfos's body as it gains 100 temporary hit points.
Oh, that's just rude.
Ah, you know.
I mean, it's already taken 291 damage. What's 100
Still
more?
rude.
What's 100 more, honestly?
When most of you make deal damage that is vulnerable to, I think it's okay. Bisht.
Right.
It's time to beam.
What do?
Up to beam. I'm trying to line up I'm trying to figure out how I can get into a score where I can actually beam without having. Well, I guess I could. Nope. Never mind. Just that's an action. There ain't no working good.
Beam is 60 feet, yeah?
Yeah, 60-foot line.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so I need to be like right here to get these guys. Or like here to get. Or like if I wanted to go that way, I'd have to be like where Eon is almost.
You got any
Yeah,
good
people
radio
are-
stuff, maybe?
How hollow are the buildings again?
How high?
Yeah.
Um,
If I strike a point like if I strike a point like right here,
the peak of them
can I
would
hit
be
both
about
of them?
like 15-ish feet up. If you
So
strike.
if I call lightning and like strike a point like 5 feet down and 5 feet, like 5 feet off the ground, but 5 feet below the roof, am I still hitting the
I'll say
dancer
sure,
and
because they're much closer to the edge there.
All right, I will upcast a 7th level call lightning.
Oh my!
Ooh.
Ha 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 ha!
Dust it, boy.
All right, target them. Let's
Dust
go.
it to 8th level.
Now you ticked off the spell slot.
Yeah, that's always the bad part about that one. This one's your last spell slot.
It's an upcasting, so
Yeah.
I don't actually have any 7th level spells prepared.
You know what?
Oh.
That's fair. I would probably play like that too.
Both of them fail. Though avoidance, so you know, half.
Pretty rude giving them avoidance before any of us can get it.
Conrad has evasion. That'd apply here.
What
So
is
you
a
gave them
yellow
the-
Triforce?
That means they get half.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
When you gave them evasion or avoidance.
What happened to call lightning? I don't know.
It would
that's
still
weird.
be on there.
It just
still in
it doesn't
level
have the
3.
dice. It just has lightning.
What?
Oh fuck.
Let me just get the dice in there. I guess that's a weird one. I don't know what to say. I'm sitting there looking at it. I go, what? There's no D10s. There's no damage.
I need to give you
It's
an
just
upcast
lightning.
effect.
Ooh.
That's
Oh
damage.
wow, that was a really heavy one.
Goddamn.
Does this? Is this only one? Okay, this reaction is only when it gets attacked. So yeah, a lightning bolt cracks down, striking both of them. One of them taking it much worse than the other.
Huh.
As that is 48 damage for the honor guard and 4 for the dancer.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Pointers.
There is a trick with them. That's all I'll say.
Is it getting them prone? Or are they immune to that? Like,
When their speed is 0.
They are immune to prone due to not being
Saving
proper bodies.
prone.
That is a miss. Okay. That's you. Gotcha. We go into Honor Guard, who is going to climb the roof. Hi, Eon. We're gonna try to infectious claw you. Take this. That's a 29. Congratulations. I need to grab the right effect.
Logasp!
Lagasp.
he cannot be poisoned.
He cannot be poisoned.
Yeah.
But that relates to Tendril Blade, so don't worry about that. You are grappled. And wait a sec. Wait. Okay. Just had to double check ranges. As you are pulled towards it, the worms digging into your chassis. And it's going to hit you with the 2 auto hits. Number 1. 34 reduced down to 23. 30 reduced down to 20.
Wait, why am I? Oh, I was thinking like, wait, why am I damage
And
being
you-
reduced? Well, his damage reduced.
Do need to make this.
And then I was like, oh right, poison. Wow.
Man.
Eon and con saves, am I right?
You were 2 off. You need to roll a 7. So yeah, you're that, unless you want to use your thingy. If you haven't already.
Let me double check if I have. I have not, so I will.
Okay, I will remove that effect from you. Where are you?
I mean,
Eon?
I
man,
don't
not
expect
catch
Eon to
break.
not save with a +10.
You don't?
At this rate, I shouldn't.
Listen, until you get to like plus 16, you need to worry about failing saves.
And even then,
Even then.
they could have bullshit DC 25 saves.
Well, I meant against them specifically.
Anyway. Conrad, what are you doing? You are,
Alrighty. Well, I have a fly speed, so
You don't have
we're
fly
just gonna. I don't actually have to plant it like on it, do I? Huh?
Not technically.
Technically, I will.
Okay. You're going to... Oh, with this one... Was it 22 or 27 that retreated? I think it was 22.
That one is.
27
that
is
one-
damage, though.
Yeah, that was the one that ran away from Fuji.
Okay, so it did use its reaction then. Gotcha. So it cannot attack you.
Alrighty, all actions in. Set the bomb.
Okay.
Question, Shade?
What up?
When we set the duration, is it the next time it hits that? So if I set duration 1, is it when it hits initiative 20 for the bomb next turn, or the turn
It-
after?
It
Or
goes
that-
down. It goes down initiative. On initiative 20.
Okay, so if I set it now, when it hits initiative 20, it would go off if I set it as 1.
You cannot set it to 1.
Oh, I can't? Okay, I'll set
let
it
me
to 2
do-
then.
Let me just double check the. Well, you need to make the
I
Arcana
think
check.
minimum's
Um,
3.
yeah, roll me Arcana.
Okay.
As I
He's probably
find
gonna
the
get
bomb
this anyways.
in Eon's inventory.
I'm
As
just
I
gonna
find
use
Eon,
this.
where the fuck are you, Eon? There you
I
are.
think he was power. I don't even remember what Conrad is. Is he power or charisma? Or courage?
It should say on a sheet. I
Where?
think.
Let's see.
Next
Power.
to the word
There
for
it
like
is.
actions.
Okay. Yeah, he is power.
Okay, then he actually. Oh my, that is a bonus. That is a plus bonus.
And you said Arcana.
Yep.
I mean, he's got a +1, so we'll see how this goes.
Wrong bomb.
Bing bong.
That does not quite meet it.
All right,
DC was 17.
that is fine.
So I shall roll. Actually, you know what? You roll a d4.
Okay.
3 rounds.
Hey, exactly what I. You know what? Fair.
1d4 plus
One more than what I wanted.
Okay.
Anyways, we're just going to
Surge
dash.
We've got until round 5 before the bomb goes down.
That's so annoying.
I was
Man.
hoping to set it as minimum as possible. Can I not grab him now?
No,
Because of this guy?
I just realized I'm grappled, which means I can't attack the wolf.
Okay, there we go. He
Thank
would
you,
have.
Tower just moves. Just shimmies over.
Conrad's
Hold
got
on.
120 feet to work with.
Beep.
He's using the 120 feet. I
Go
wasn't finished moving, I don't
ahead.
think.
The sound
There
of
we
the
go.
truck backing up.
Actually, you know what? He would have gone 10 back and 10 up.
Okay. Okay. Let me create a new pointer.
Alright. And then if Conrad
Get
gets
that out
hit,
of here.
because I'm going to be up for about 5
Get-
minutes or
get
so. If
that out of
Conrad
here.
gets hit, he's going to
Alright.
uncanny dodge whatever next hits him. And Hyle doesn't have his reaction because he's already used it, so we're good.
Alright. That's the radius you're working with.
Okay.
And it will go off round 5. Now that the bomb is set, do we want to go for a break? We are cusping on
Sure.
2 hours.
Sure.
I kind of want to get this done and then go to break.
I don't think we're gonna.
It
get
ain't gonna
done
be
before break.
simple.
We are hitting 2 hours.
We're on round 2.
Yes, but also this is how we don't finish until 11:30, 12.
This is how we do
That's fair.
Let's just take a break, snack.
Take a break with actual like a time limit of like 10 minutes max.
Well. Anyway, we are on break. Boy,
You can't
howdy.
tell me how long I'm gonna be in the
I was
bathroom.
gonna say it's not like
Oh, I understand that. Trust me. I'm just saying, like on average.
I would prefer people stay like within a 10-minute break window, just so we can be snappy about things. But it is what it is.
these ones. It's not like the time between turns isn't massive.
I need to get something.
By the way, we got gifts.
I noticed. I mentioned it.
Yeah, I know. Just saying it again.
More gifts.
I'm gonna keep the Divinity Bomb. You're supposed to have one less of those, you nerd.
What? No, we totally have that many.
Okay.
An extra just in case.
I have 70
Shouldn't I only have one?
flying around.
No, you still have one more tower. Actually, you do only have one, but I'm gonna keep it there because it's not blown up yet.
Okay.
Oh, that's ominous.
Well, it's just the truth.
It's not blown up yet.
The tower eats it and it just does the cartoon where you
Ouch.
eat something spicy and their cheeks puff up and it blows smoke.
Okay.
You know.
You know,
Oh.
what's up, Crimson? Towers, the bomb is set. Unfortunately, it's a roll.
I'm so annoyed. I really hoped the Waffles would come from this way. Because I thought you said the sound came from this way, so I was like, haha!
I said it came from the north.
Fuck, I missed that. I saw the big arrow pointing this way, so I thought you meant it was coming from this way. and it's-
No.
Someone put an arrow there, and that's what my brain thought it.
Well, the bomb's already been dropped.
It doesn't.
Serenity wants to know your opinion on Kuro X Tama.
No, just has anyone told? And yes, I have specifically told.
Told what?
The opinions on the Tama X Kuro ship.
I'm too old for her.
Yes. Yeah. Nah.
She's like barely 20.
She's past 20.
She's
She's just like a
22-ish.
year younger than Fujino.
Yeah.
A year-ish.
When she was
The bombs
14,
rolled for how many
her-
turns it takes to blow up?
You look right.
Minimum
when,
2, maximum
when they
5. Sorry.
When they set the bomb, they can make an Arcana check, which is a DC 17 to set the turn order between 2 and 5. Otherwise, it rolls based on a 1d4 plus 1 for how many rounds it takes for it to blow up. I should get something to eat real quick.
Haven't they almost all been 3 rounds, now that I think about it?
Yeah, the last one ended up being a 4-rounder.
Yeah.
Okay. It was close enough.
A round is a lot.
As shown by the runtime.
Yeah.
Well, a round's a lot when there's A, a lot of enemies, and B, each of us have our own,
The number of enemies has vastly reduced.
That's
Yeah,
true.
but some people still take a turn and a half to get that to roll 7 deceptions. I'm only joking about that. I'm not actually angry about that. Because Fuji's turn like exponentially grows because she has to roll deception and have you roll against it.
See, you say you're not complaining, but it sounds like you're complaining.
No, it's a cool gimmick. It just makes the turn longer. It's a blatant fact.
I don't appreciate your tone.
Your tone makes it sound like you're complaining.
That's fair.
Alright, I'll be right back.
No.
Oh, Fuji's at like what? 30 HP left?
40.
40? Okay.
Living on the edge.
I'm so annoyed I had to break this grapple, which means I can't attack the fucking Wolfos.
Oh, you're like, I want to turn to hit the dog.
Well, because otherwise I can't do the whole protect thing.
Yeah, you can. You use one attack to attempt to break. If
It has to be
break
the
it-
first attack. Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. Instead of an attack, I break the... I thought it took an
and then-
action to break the grapple,
A
which in turn means I
grapple
couldn't attack.
I think it's an attack, because like a grapple is an attack.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah,
Hey,
so
Silver.
if you can break it on the first. If you can break the
Does it
grapple-
take an action to break the grapple?
Yes, it does take an action to break the grapple.
So,
Is it an action or an
so I-
attack?
so I
Okay.
couldn't attack then.
It is a attack replacement to grapple, but it takes your entire action to break a grapple.
That's what I
Damn.
thought. Because I'm sitting there like, if I wasn't grappled, I could at least shoot the Wolfos once to throw the protect up.
Alternate methods are if you have a way to just teleport out, or if you manage to make the creature drop the grapple either by being stunned or paralyzed, or being
I'll just have
knocked
to kill
back
everything
from
around
you.
me.
Or you could kill it. Killing it
Yeah.
also works.
I'm just
Getting,
gonna have to kill
if you
everything
get-
around me. That's the answer.
If you get hit by the worm dancer, they may drag you away.
The Worm Dancer also can drag you away out of the grapple, as we've established.
I'm before them.
Yeah.
Because I could shoot the Wolfos right now being grappled, but I have an enemy next to me, which means I would have disadvantage.
Are we on break, by the way?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it was going a little bit, and I was like, I gotta get dogs out. Use the dog thing to beat the other dog thing. Perfect.
What other dog thing?
Fujino's puppy dog, guys.
Fujino. Fujino's
No, I'm
ooh,
just,
what
I'm
is
just
that?
gonna have to kill
Fujiman-
everything over there and
Fujino's dead man wonder man looking eyes when it's all covered in blood.
See, this is now where part 2 Eon would be really useful.
Where Eon can just act through the echo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, because it could be just right there, and I just
Yeah, I would have if I was level A. If I was level 15, I'd be flying. B. I would have probably started off in draconic form because being immune to necrotic is pretty good. Pretty decent.
for not being raging, I didn't really take that much damage. Like 40 is not bad.
That's not bad.
I mean, I also have the sword aspect. I should just kill everything in sight.
You want to break the grapple because that way you won't share damage with the.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna attack the thing in front of me first.
You will share damage with it. Remember.
Yeah, I rage first, and then I just
Yeah,
keep
rage, and then beat it up. You got until turn around 5.
Five.
That's 3. Annoying.
going. Round 5, yeah. I mean, the answer is we're just gonna kill everything and step out of the blast radius and kind of just watch it eating popcorn.
It takes forever.
It's like in a game where they make sure if you get lost in the map, you still have more than enough time. Like every Resident Evil has like an extra 2 minutes more than you need.
Yeah.
Unless you're playing like very specific missions like what's the person in RE2? I can't think of it now. You play as a soldier and you have a crunch time to get through the whole map.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
The whole thing is you get set with a kit, go.
Go.
Yeah.
You don't get out in time, the super enemy will show up and eat you.
If I'm not, I might be wrong because it's good of it. It's specifically like you got to escape to the helicopter, the thing that crashes.
Yeah.
So the idea is you gotta get there before.
I was saying like the dog or like the T-man that comes after you after enough time in some of them.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. It's you linger too much. It's time to be hunted down by the super
Unless you have a
enemy.
rocket launcher, and then you pull it out and he runs away.
Yeah, that's funny.
It is. It's very funny. This big man in like a oversized
Trench coat.
fucking trench coat and tiny hat, pull a rocket launcher, it just turns around.
I'm not fucking with that shit, he says.
Yeah, it's so good.
Person who's willing to point blank themselves with a rocket launcher is not someone I want to mess with.
Yeah. I just thought of something. Eon's token's not going to change much for part 2.
Yeah.
Because he's going to have a very similar outfit.
Eon's not the thing that changes about it.
Yeah, so the token's not going to look any different. Besides, like, some color difference. Yo, part 2 Tama?
Part 2 Tama. I mean, I guess it has to change, even though part 1 Tama is new.
Yeah, exactly. But anyways, is Tama gonna join Golden Harvest? We're gonna do the whole thing later, where we throw him into the group officially. Even though I think that whole area is under rubble right now.
They have other branches, but I guess the answer is we'll see.
Not true.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just the idea that you still ship it to the broken building. Formalities and all.
Formaldehyde.
Formaldehyde. I always like the aesthetics in like certain series where people start off like as a rank and something or such. Kind of like that situation, and then shit happens and they never remember to like update their ranks or whatever. So it's like you got this person who has a Scrub Lord rank being able to beat like the final upper like bosses of things.
My favorite,
Like Naruto.
Yeah.
One of my favorite-
Naruto's still a Chunin.
My favorite version.
No,
of
he
that
never
is-
even made Chunin.
he
Oh
never-
yeah, it was a what was it? It was a Geni.
Yeah, he
I
was
think.
only getting.
Yeah.
He was the lowest.
There's
possible
even an
rank.
there's technically you could also just not make Guinea. There was an anime only in which it's like we need more tuning, so here's the Sand Village tuning example. Naruto, you disqualified. You suck. God damn it.
I do remember that.
Like even in anime only, they're like you can't.
Welcome
Can't
back.
have it. We can't break the continuity of Naruto being a Geni.
Naruto having the lowest rank but fighting God.
Yeah.
I was talking about how I always love an anime, how they have like rank systems, but then shit happens, they never forget to, or they never remember to update them for certain people.
Or
I
for
think
specific reasons they can't.
after-
Or like
I think-
people are unofficially joined for the party, but they never get the chance to update that. So it's always like, oh yeah, like X and X and X.
Like, I think he got raised to Chunin after he saved the village from pain.
Nope.
No.
Right, because there was the anime only arc after after the war, and they're like, "All right, Naruto, you can't use the Jinchurichi mode, and you can't use Sage mode."
Freaking disqualifying me off the bat and gimping me so I can't get the status I obviously deserve.
No, he's allowed to go through the exams.
Yeah.
No, but
He's not allowed to use Sage mode because of
I
the
feel
hunger
like
advantage.
if you have to nerf someone, you should just give them the rank.
Yeah.
It's very
'Cause-
funny.
and then there's like a whole bit of after the movie, and like when they're doing all the side stuff up into the wedding. One of the things is him going to Iruka and saying, "Hey Iruka, can you help me study for my Jonin exam?"
I really feel like Naruto should have gone Junie at least around Pain or a little bit after.
Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah.
I was gonna say
he gets raised after the war, I know that much. And then he has to study for like a Jonin exam, and he's complaining about that.
I
Right,
think it was specifically the war is what they're like. You can kind of be whatever you want.
Because officially, because it was after the war where he was like, "All right, you can do this, just no Sage mode," and then Kakashi's like, "All right, I'm going to be Hokage for a couple. I don't want to be Hokage forever. Naruto, once you're a Jonin, I'll let you take over.
I was gonna say the other thing I love is when a character is crazy overpowered, but because of the way it worked, you have to start from the
The way
beginning.
the political system works. Hey, Saitama, how you doing?
Yeah, exactly. So, like, example, it's like this man has broken every world record. You still have to start as an F because you don't have a superpower.
It's just hilarious, but honestly, I do enjoy more the point-based merit system where they just automatically rank you up after you hit a certain amount of merits, rather than have to do exam stuff.
It's just really funny to me that just like you've broken every world record possible, but you still have to start at the bottom because you don't have a superpower. Bye.
But then you have some of these guys where like the merit-based like stuff leads to like this completely like unable to fight character ranking up because they just helped out people with errands all the time.
Or you get the ones in which it's like, I used to be a demon lord, but I'm an F rank because I really don't care.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
I find this cute.
We got the this S rank person who's just the S rank water boy.
The S rank king.
King.
Freaking King from One Punch Man. He just ended up exactly what Zombie described. Just ended up being in situations at the right time at the wrong place, and everyone just gave him credit for it every time.
Because they didn't want to give it to Saitama. They didn't want to give it to Saitama. Or was such something that Saitama couldn't really prove he did.
Yeah.
I think my favorite is other people have seen Saitama do world-breaking things, but they don't. It still doesn't.
They just don't care.
There's 5 people that has seen him like destroy a person in one punch. He's still Captain Baldy at like B rank right now.
Well, at least he's moved up to B. That's good.
And
enough.
then I appreciate like how fast him and Saitama and King became friends.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh yeah, they're just
the
both
point
fucking
when
nerds.
Fubuki goes to get Saitama and her crew. She's like, "Why is King here? Why are you playing video games?
Genos,
S rank,
Bang.
Why are you playing video games with 2 S rank heroes?
Bang.
They might be S rank heroes, but they're still people.
God, what's Bang's brother's name? I forget.
Oh.
He's just fucking he's just talking with maybe 4 of the strongest people in the world, and it's like, hey.
But he doesn't treat them like he treats them like people, and so they treat him like a person.
Well, yeah, I know, but it's still the fact that like I love that like Bang, even now Tamaki, fucking all of them have seen him like destroy gods, and they're like, let the system do its work.
The system isn't broken. We're here for a reason.
The system isn't broken. Saitama's broken.
Saitama's broken. Saitama has broken the system. They can't compute. Refuse to process.
I want to note that of the people that have seen Saitama actually achieve stuff, the list is actually lower than people think.
Yeah.
Like several of the characters that like were on scene didn't actually witness the fights.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Because it's so fast, you wouldn't have.
Well, no, and particularly because he has a habit of like killing things and then like someone else wanders along. And you'd think that like Tatsumaki would know that, but she hasn't ever actually witnessed him do anything other than somehow survive her. She has no idea how he does that.
But
that isn't necessarily useful as what?
Isn't there a whole fight where
she
Saitama
keeps trying to use her psychic powers on him, and it doesn't seem to affect him. So she thinks he's just immune to her powers.
Oh,
she doesn't know. She doesn't understand why it is that he's seemingly immune to them. That's it.
Okay, I misunderstood. I thought it was like, oh
the
god,
fight
he's so strong.
is just him holding on to her and her like flying at top speed, attempting to make him let go.
It's
but she psychic shields herself, so there's like all sorts of different like how is he doing this? How is he able to keep his grip? Is he able to siphon my psychic field? Like, there's no actual like understanding for her of like, oh yeah, I've witnessed this guy. Like, she's never witnessed him kill a monster. And the only fight that they had was just her trying to, like, crash into things with him.
Okay. That makes more sense.
Vote is up.
Vote is up.
Like, the only S-rank person that actually knows that Saitama and has ever witnessed Saitama successfully defeat a monster is King.
I mean, Genos.
Yes, and Genos.
In general.
Hasn't Bang? No, he just has seen him in the area with.
Bang saw him, but like neither of them witnessed the other one's fight.
Got it. I was about to say because I swore Bang saw him against King Centipede or Demon Centipede or whatever its name is, but it might have just been an after thing.
Devin.
Like,
Silhouette.
Bang showed up to hunt down God. Saitama was in the middle of fighting. Universe.
Didn't Bang also
Schmingy dingy.
Hello.
realize that if Saitama hit him with the hammer, he would fucking die?
Yeah.
Anyway, speaking of fucking dying,
Hey!
let's get back to it.
Fujino!
Fujino!
Fujino, take 1,000 damage.
Okay!
Alright, I mean, if Fujino stays in the radius long enough.
Instantaneous death.
Alright, we go back
Yep.
to versus Satan.
Evaporation.
Alright, going back into it, we go straight on to Eon's turn.
Whoa, I'm just gonna have to kill this thing.
I'm just gonna have to murder, I guess.
Don't forget to rage.
I know.
Casually
Ow,
murder.
Casually murder the thing you're gonna end up hurting yourself with.
Yeah, but I mean, I fought the one thing that took me over. It's the same thing. I also might as well reckless because there's no reason I shouldn't.
It auto hits.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. No reason you
So,
shouldn't.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's also the case of like taking out the other one before it grapples you. That way, you don't have to deal with the damage split.
Yeah. Hey, yeah. Why do I have advantage in this?
Are you prone at all?
No.
You're
Rather
not.
restrained.
Yeah, you're restrained.
Ow, it's restrained too.
Oh, then
As a
No
close
reason
round.
not to use reckless.
Anyway, that's a hit. Press half.
yeah.
Ooh,
Oh. Oh.
three rolls.
Half to 10. You're also going to take 10. But
Already
actually
half it.
5. Well, because it's damage transfer.
Then why'd you have me half it?
Because
is
it
it?
doesn't
it's
automatic.
only taking half damage, whereas you're taking the other half.
Okay, whatever. My brain doesn't understand what you said.
You're hitting 41. That's grappling you. Yeah.
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 Yeah,
So
so-
because it has damage transfer, it takes half of that and gives it to you. That's why Shade's having you do half, and then he's giving you the rest of what it would have done.
Okay, so my confusion came from, and I think I
You
understand
don't
what
need
I
to
hit
explain
half, but it didn't half the damage show.
It half the damage dealt to it, which I see. I don't know-
That's where
I
the
don't know if you guys
confusion
see
came from my side.
And I said,
And
Nice
that's
symmetry.
another 21 to hit. I hit half again. Thank God you're not hitting with fire.
Actually, I will make that one fire.
Will you?
Faster to get out.
Wait. I have to do that before.
Because you're also vulnerable to fire right now.
Yeah, but I also have to do that before I
Understood.
forgot I have to. Okay.
That's actually less than that. You're gonna take. There we go.
Okay.
Okay.
It's my turn.
That's you?
Yeah.
Gotcha. hippity hoppity, number 43, is going to try to join the fray by running over here. Actually, no, it's just going to run over here. Next turn. The Wolfos. Gloom Vein does begin to glow red again, though Hyle, you're above it.
Yeah.
Though it does not recharge its Hunting Howl. So it's not going to use this Hunting Howl as a part of its multi-attack, so it's just going to make 2 claw attacks and a bite. That's going to make claw against you, Hyle. Are you dodging? No, you're not, because
I'm not dodging. I do have a AC of 26 currently, though.
Gotcha. Miss with a 15, as it rolls a 2. That's a nat 1.
Jeez.
And it's going to try to bite. Miss. Missing with a 22 because your AC didn't update.
Yeah, effect window.
So,
however, it's been its turn, so I will get rid of that after it finishes.
Yep. That's its turn. So, next turn.
I was trying to get rid of it.
That was
There
sad.
Yeah.
As Hyle, you with your newfound flight, bob and weave between all of its strikes. I'm gonna say, while it until it uses its next legendary action. Yeah. Sorry. The vein at the bottom is going to be visible with the attacks that it's doing. So anyone that is facing this way will be able to hit the Gloom Vein if they want.
Until it uses next legendary action, you said?
Yeah, until it takes another action to do something.
Okay.
Just
So
because it has
quick,
to...
then.
Yes. So effectively, Tom is the only one that can actually... I'll give it to Fujino. Dancer. He's going, huh?
Damn.
Yes, you know dance.
I could go for Rambu.
It goes over the building.
I mean, it could.
Straight down, straight up.
Could. But at the same time, is it
It
really?
will.
Oh,
Well, because
wow.
it gets a higher bonus against you.
It can
Oh,
actually hit Rambu.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Haha! Attack. That is a 33.
Shit. Nothing I can do against that one, Chief.
Alright, it moves 25 there, so it's going to deal this to you. You're immune to the necrotic damage, so you don't need to make the saving throw. Funny that. Anyway, it's going to... How far does it bring you?
It did a whole 7 damage to me.
Okay. It is going to then pull you this way. Unless you're immune to
Excuse
being
me.
grappled.
I don't believe I am.
35, and it's going to make another attack against you. For a solid miss.
Nice.
And is going to now rush with the remainder of its 75 towards this. If you wish to make an opportunity attack, you can. If
Nah.
you're capable. No? Okay.
I could, but like,
This is a bastard to hit, however.
I
Understood.
don't have casters. So. Oh, good.
Fair. Tama, what's up?
Alright. This weird wiggly thing seems pretty hard to hit.
He's
Mhm.
wiggly.
It's also kind of scary. He doesn't know what it does, so I guess he'll try and hit it anyway. Just, it's a new thing. Should kill new things.
Tama,
Yeah,
can you real quick roll me history?
sure. Skills, history. There you go.
Oof.
Ah. Unless I think this has to do with the. Does that apply to history checks?
You're trying to recall something you heard earlier about these things.
Ah. Gracie, get off my notes. I can't scroll through my notes to if you're sitting on them, my way. Damn, that was a while ago. Going
Nope.
back through his brain.
I don't believe you can deal this, do this type of damage. But other people can.
Yeah.
If you cannot recall.
I don't think I can recall. I mean, I technically could recall by flipping back through my notes, but that would take a minute, and I don't want to take up people's time.
That's fair. Alright. What do you wish to do?
Um,
Cough.
cough. Let's see. I mean, we're gonna rest after this. We'll bonus action branding smite for funsies, extra damage, hopefully.
Alright. That is the next time you hit, so hey.
Hey,
Yeah.
yo.
And then I'm gonna use a heroic action point
Okay.
because my boy needs them.
Yep.
I want
Uh.
courage. Pink. Or sorry, heroic enhancement. What the official title? TM.
Alright. What are you doing?
Noise.
Solid. That
Yay!
is a hit.
Vile.
Wait, put that. I did not turn on the branding smite. I just marked it as
And you did
before I
not apply
roll.
the effect.
Thanks, branding smite. Bing.
Spent that
Not that
smite.
it matters, but he'll do it.
Branding smite
Alright,
does not
has
go
a
on
light.
you.
Oh, whoops. I am
Uh,
illuminated.
Illumination.
Tama just starts glowing.
Yeah.
Alright, roll your damage. Alright. That is 27 double to 30 54. But in fact, actually it becomes 14.
That's
Wow.
heartbreaking.
Please. A shame.
They are hard to damage.
They are hard to damage. But if I hit the other one, it'll hurt Eon. Sad Tama face.
It'll really hurt you on.
Huh?
It'll
It would really
hurt you on.
hurt you. Let's see. I'm gonna scurry over here.
Okay. Scary.
Scurry. You know, I think he just does the same thing again. His options are limited.
Okay.
Oh my god. No!
That's cruel!
Oh my god, it was a second 22. Oh my.
Oh, it's unfortunate.
Oh my god.
Alright.
It's so bad.
Alright. That's him. That's all he has.
Understood. Legendary action. Gonna bite Heil. Gonna nom that boy. Nom that boy. That's a nat. That did not want to be anything but a nat 20.
Nice. He had to make up.
There is nothing you can do about this, is there?
I know.
Nothing anyone can do about this. Oh boy.
I'm waiting for it to update.
Oof.
That was
Oh!
over 100 damage, I think.
That was 108 damage.
Now thankfully,
Hana take her turn last.
There's
Her turn is not. She did. Did she?
no, she didn't.
I don't recall a Shahana turn happening.
Ah.
No.
Shahana, where'd you go?
you know, I don't think I've seen Shahana take a turn.
She is not.
Shmahana? What are you
I think
doing?
Shahana definitely would.
Oh, I know what happened.
What happened?
Because I had the Kazolf mistake.
Oh,
You accidentally
you
skipped
skipped
her
over.
and knocked Kaz off.
Yeah, that'll do.
What would she have done before?
Well,
Because I was at like 85 wounds. Fujino was pretty fucked up too.
Ah,
I'm gonna give you this benefit. If you had moved, she would have moved as well.
Yeah.
We'll say she bonus action dashes to get to roughly here.
Is she flying? Isn't she flying too?
Nope, that's Conrad.
No, it was only Conrad and me.
Okay.
And she would have casted
Well, the
Rejuvenate
funny
and
roll
recover.
zero, get back up.
Okay, so that goes back up then.
So Hyle, you see the light of God for a mere second.
I don't
As-
think this is a light. I'm gonna be real.
You black out and you see Shahana dressed in white.
As
This
you
is why
hear
Leon
you hear
forgets to
Shahana
use
calling out your name.
Let's just go ahead and get that prone off of me. Why don't we?
Mm-hmm.
I got it. Don't worry.
And that would be her turn.
That was a big one. 108 damage in a single hit.
And
Finally
you-
returning what we've dealt.
And you are bleeding. Alright, it is dealing more damage because of the temp HP. That's why that.
It deals more damage because of temp?
It has more damage. It deals more damage while it has the temp.
Ah, okay. Cool. I don't know if I would have been able to do over 100 damage then without that.
Yeah, it would not have been able to do that.
I was like, that's a lot of dice even for a crit.
All right.
Alrighty. That's his legendary action.
Mm-hmm.
Honor Guard is, I guess, not going to pull Eon down, so it's just going to climb up here. And it's going to go ahead and give 3 smacks to Eon. Number 1! That is a 29, dealing this damage. Number 2, that's 32 down to 16. Number 2, another 19, man. For another 29, dealing this damage.
And it's not a two-way damage split, is it?
No, it's not. The creature needs to have damage transfer to transfer it. And third attack.
So it,
That is a
damage.
nat 1 and a nat 2.
Jesus.
You get
No
saved for like
two-way
15
damage
more
transfer?
damage. Yeah, no.
Oh, thank God. I thought that happened last time from memory. I was like, God, that's why you should probably kill the other one before it starts that shit.
Alrighty. Fuji. You get
All right.
4 temp HP.
Ooh. All right, it's bonus action time.
I mean, it's probably safe. It's not good at least.
Let me just real quick see what its actual role is. Only the honor guard failed so far, huh? The wolf host is going to use its last legendary action.
Hey!
Oh, legendary resistance, sorry.
Okay.
It rolled 12.
Yeah.
Okay. Plan has succeeded.
The plan is going swimming.
Meaning you can auto-crit it.
Yeah, boy.
And its Gloomvein is there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fuck it up. Fuck it up. Take its temp away.
That's the plan. Alright. 1.
Can't succeed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Since I would get
Were
The
you
points
aiming
to
for the
do it-
Gloomvein or no?
yes.
Okay.
Since
Doesn't
I
matter.
would have gotten the points to do so with that 20, can I overstrike?
With that 20?
Yeah.
No. Because
Not
you need to
quite
do it
how that
before
works.
when you take the attack action.
Okay. I wanted to see if you would
You're
allow
already
it.
dealing a lot of damage. Get out of here. Because you also get to activate your crit thing.
Man, if only you had the ability to take an air turn, then you could.
So, yeah, roll that on it.
That's gonna be a lot of damage. Holy shit.
Okay, so that's 71 that does not go through its temp. However, it will go through its temp because it's double to 142.
Oh, damn.
So I just need to do some quick maths.
Or you could just drag it on it again.
You are right.
It does work, yeah. Very simple solution. Very effective.
Modern problems require modern solutions. Modern problems require modern solutions, Hyle.
Okay. As you strike this thing through, the wrapping around it breaks as it loses its temp HP. It can succeed that with some luck. Wisdom check. That was a con. Why was that a con save?
You roll the con save?
I don't know. Why did you roll
That
a
was
con
weird.
save?
I meant to roll a whiz check.
What is it's a what did it roll?
It
Without the bonus?
it met it with a 18 plus 1.
Damn. Okay.
That's a hit. Okay.
Ready. Last one.
Can't
Oh,
succeed.
yeah.
Oh,
I was
it
seeing
wanted to
it.
be that. That's a
See,
hit though.
You know, I
See,
would like
that's
to
the
declare
funny
this
thing.
a critical hit.
Yep. I might not crit, but I did crit.
That's fair. You didn't declare the last one crit.
Uh-huh. So the last one was so funny.
Okay. Do that crit. This is where the Draconic versus, of course.
Unfortunately, if it doesn't go down, it's got legendary actions. We're both pretty fucked up in front of it.
Not quite to the point where it's in that danger zone. It's close.
It's getting there. It's heavy.
You've almost hit into the 400 mark. And that's without much vulnerability. So fuck.
You're
All right.
provoking.
Black pods in isolation.
Let me just make sure to update your thingy.
It's not 20.
And pray it's not 20. It is going to slap at you.
At least it doesn't have all those extra dice now.
What's your AC?
26.
It just hits.
Okay. So, Shade, is it during my turn or when I take the attack action
When you take the attack action.
for Sense of Metal?
Over Stance of Metal?
Yeah.
It's a part of the attack action.
Okay.
So you were going to take this damage.
Should be fine.
Will the temp save you?
Yes. Alright, I'm gonna hit it back on my way out.
Okay. You need to make this save, though.
Can you resend it?
Roll the dice and then put it in the modifier window.
I already canceled it.
Confirm with me before you do dumb things.
Oh boy.
Use-
And that's a point
That's
back.
another point back.
Alright. I did not mean to do that. Ah,
That's a hit.
Nice.
it would be a shame.
Fair enough. Okay. Going past the
Help.
400 rage.
I'm gonna help.
Help.
Fair. Very fair.
Help. And she will move.
Okay. Okay. You do so. That's everything you can do?
Yep.
Alright. Ganny.
Help.
He's already concentrating on an effect, so he can't really do much per se. But what he can do... how far does your Gliding Blade go? Or would a Firebolt be a better option here? Probably a Firebolt.
It's like Kentama yell.
What do you yell?
I guess he looks around like Eon doesn't he doesn't think has any kind of ability like that. And then he looks to the right and there's Fish and there's Ganon and he's seen both of them use magic. So he's like he calls out the wiggly ones, they should be weakened by fire if you have any.
Understood.
As he's going to go over here. And then he's going to eat a Firebolt at the dancer.
There.
Hitting with the 20.
Chopper crit.
Damn.
Oh,
As
Just a gentle 20.
this one gets hit by 2d10 fire damage. Which it does not resist or anything. As the fire deactivates its elusive trait. As this one appears to, as soon as it gets hit by the fire, it reacts violently as it finds itself sort of cowering away from the fire, trying to put it out as quickly as possible, making it a much easier target. And also, it removes its damage reduction.
Nice.
Anyway, speaking of dancers, these things are hilariously dickish, I should say.
Yeah.
yeah?
Alright, pull Eon out. Pull Eon out.
So it's going to go up to Eon, which it moves 10 feet to get its +3 bonus to attacks. And it's going to attack him. That's a shame that's a 19 to miss. That's gonna make another attack against him.
And then pull him through.
That's a 25. That's gonna hit, dealing this damage, but it's now going to leap across here, pulling Eon 10 feet
Dang.
out of its grapple.
Nice.
Eon, if you want to use your reaction to attack it, I wouldn't recommend it.
But he could hit it with fire.
Does the item actually work for that?
I don't know.
Once per turn. Yeah, you could attempt an attack roll against it, if you wish, Eon. You are muted, Chris. If you haven't gone away somewhere.
There you go.
Sorry.
If you wish to
Cat
make
was being
a
annoying.
opportunity attack, let me make sure to grapple you. With your reaction. And you can make it fire, if you wish.
Yeah, I will.
Okay.
I was like, would I need to shield Tomo? Was like my thought.
He'll be fine.
This is the best Tom has been in a fight so far.
It's
Yeah.
true. Doesn't have a damn scratch on him.
Do I have a damn scratch on him?
Yeah. Well, the answer, how close it was making me think, do I need to like?
It pulled you 10 feet, and then it is leaping across here as it leaves your range.
Yeah.
Roast him.
Toast him.
Oh.
Why'd I have disadvantage?
Because it grants disadvantage on attack rolls.
Oh, got it. So miss.
That's a miss.
Okay.
Its AC is 20
And then it kills Tom and like, haha, you should have shielded. I'll be
as
like,
it moves
really,
across
man?
here. It already used both of its attacks to get you
I'm
out of
making
there.
a joke.
So Tama's okay. It's gonna move towards Tama though.
For now.
Sweat. Walks eyes, sort of, question mark.
Okay.
Sweat.
I don't know if you can outrun this one, Tom.
Dancer. Oh, sorry, not Dancer.
No.
Shahana.
Stop trying to skip her
Shahana.
turn.
Shahana gets to live.
Unless
Okay.
Shahana gets a
takes new
turn.
Career.
Okay, so Shahana's going to be majorly beneficial right now, and she is going to go up here, and she's going to... how far are you away in this case? 25 feet? I think that's within the range of her bonus action.
Healing word?
She's already used her divine power, but she does still have a revitalizing word left. And when she does this, you are going to be able to re-roll your saving throw against the thing. If you wish to add against the
Poison.
infection.
Oh, I can re-roll it?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, I'll go ahead and use a point then, I guess.
It's a DC 25 con.
DC 25 con.
Yeah, the towers is the nastiest.
What does it do to me? It just gives me disadvantage against saving throws?
Disadvantage on saving throws, and you can't heal during rests.
That doesn't sound like a thing I need to use the Triforce point on then. Let's go for it straight.
Okay.
Live dangerously.
Do you want me to roll it myself or?
Oh yeah, roll it yourself.
Okay, I was waiting to see what the confirmation. Oh yeah, it's a con. You said DC 25. I can't make that actually.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, so you are able to re-roll it when you
You know what? I might as well roll to see if I nat 20 though.
That's fair.
I got
Also close.
close to nat
so
20.
close. That's a really good roll, man.
It was.
Yeah.
Can't wait for this thing to die in response.
Indeed. Okay. So yeah, every single time that you receive magical healing, you'll be able to re-roll it.
Okay, cool.
A lesser restoration will now be able to heal it.
Will now be able to?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
The infection has weakened since you took down 2 towers.
Nice. Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
So now she is going to
You should probably get her up from prone, by the way.
yeah, we'll ignore any movement restrictions that would have happened from that. Let me make sure to actually set her as having used a bonus action.
It's fine. It would have been last turn anyways that she would have gone up.
Yeah. So she's going to use multi-attack to make some arrows.
She's still targeting me, just so you know.
Yep. She's gonna kill you, Heil. She just healed you, she's gonna kill you.
Was
Yeah,
she
take
been in
down.
range for revitalizing word on Judgement last turn?
She used revitalizing. She used her bonus action to dash.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. And she needed to be within a certain range to make sure Heil didn't fucking die.
Very fair.
Okay. So just going to make attack 1 against the Wolfos.
Oh, this one's already crit. Nice. Critical.
Yeah, that last hit was.
Yeah, that's what pushed it.
I actually need to set its Gloom Vein to be used. There we go. Okay.
Yeah,
da-
no, dude, getting that crit on the Gloom Vein.
that was good.
Extra spicy macaroni right there.
Oh, yeah, definitely. That was a good last turn for you.
Alright, that is
The
a
real
hit. She's
question
going
is
to
if
do
she
sneak
can
attack.
live.
Shabam? That's a lot of ones.
Ah, that's so disappointing.
That's 3 ones. Hey, but she got good damage on the dice that it mattered.
That's good.
And then she's going to use a 3rd level slot for Good recovery was a 3rd level slot, so she's going to use her last 3rd level slot to do a divine shot. That hits.
Hey!
Woo!
Also because I attacked with the wrong thing. It would have missed if it
Oh.
were actually the Dirk.
That's funny.
Have her use one of her funny marksman skills, Shade.
That's what she's doing.
She's divine
To
shot.
deal an extra 48 radiant damage.
That's a
Oh, that's
lot
a-
of radiant.
Oh, that's an alternate thing for. Ah, God.
Yes. She has a unique one for arrow smiting.
Mm,
Anyway, take that. I just put sneak attack on it. Oops.
yes.
Let's get rid of that before I forget.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
All right. Dealing this damage. That should have. Hold on.
Should have been more.
Gonna undo that. Gonna undo that. Undo that. The effect didn't go on her.
Oof.
There we go. Now deal damage.
Ooh. I'm my own master during this fight is funny.
Okay. She shoots it. The arrow becoming surrounded by a probably the strongest ray of light that she's capable of with this, and pierces through the light bursting around it as it appears to be on its last legs.
No, it still has 4.
Uh-huh. And she hasn't moved, so she is going to leap across here and make sure not to be in the blast radius, just in case.
Yeah.
What do you mean it's on its last turn, Kyle? It has all 4.
I didn't say that.
Alright. That is Shahana's turn. Blackworm Dancer. Dancer, Prancer, and whatever. Is going to... no, not you. Not you. Not you. 20.
See.
Is going to be gaining a solid plus 15 bonus to this attack roll.
Finally, enemies that can hit Rambu consistently.
She's immune to one of their damage types.
Yeah.
Stop that.
It's not the fact
Wow.
that they don't do as much damage as they could, it's the fact that they hit.
That's a 29. Do you even have shield left? Because it's still the same day. Oh, but
I don't think I've used it, because...
you used it this morning, didn't you?
Is that this more, or didn't we
Yes.
do the short long rest?
We did.
in
We
between those
did.
Fights?
But they are set to actually reset on dawn.
Yeah.
So
Then I guess that hits.
that just hits, or I say just hits, but when it comes to Rambo, yes, that just hits.
Huh.
As it moved 50, you took 1.
I took 1 actual damage.
That is one too many.
Ow.
Damn.
Ow, you hurt me.
When they hit you with that dollar store,
That was
Oh,
17
okay.
damage down to 1.
down to 1. Let's
It's-
go.
It's
When
going
the
to
dancers hit you with that dollar store cush.
pull you 5 feet this way, and it's going to attack Shahana.
Kind of rude.
It is rude. That's the goal here. And it's going to damage Shahana. Ow. With a 15 reduced down to 13. Okay. Kyle.
Oh
Fuck him
boy,
off.
this bitch off, motherfucker. Alright. I'm just gonna,
Let's get a better song for this.
I'm gonna swing at this dude.
Red Sun. Again.
Yeah, that's what I thought, Dice.
That's a hit.
Rules of Nature.
You know what? Let's just be funny. He's pretty low, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're just gonna, Death Strike.
Okay.
Can't you get enough to focus surge if you
If I hit 3 times, yeah.
flurry?
Yeah, I have bonus actions though, too. Actually, do I wanna though? What do you think? I mean, I already made the attack roll, so guess I haven't done the damage, but I mean, I feel like that's a little too late. I get this pointed out here. Actually, I just did it. I already did the attack roll. I'm gonna just roll the damage.
Do it.
Reroll that one. Alright,
Oh, I
it's
was-
Death Strike die.
I was super hoping that would line up perfectly with the music.
You know
to
what,
kill
though,
it.
Snack? When I take it down, I get another one on top of hitting it.
Yes, but just in case you didn't get it down with 2.
God, that would have. The damage went through right as the rules and.
Well, I think I'm gonna
my
fucking take
God.
it down, Snack. You know what that means? I nat 20, so I gain a focus point. I'm probably gonna kill it, so I gain a focus point, and I hit it, so I gain a focus point. The deck was all stacked in my favor, baby.
Oh my god.
Reroll that shit.
Kyle, how do you want to do this?
Well, we're playing Rules of Nature, man. I think there's only one way we can do this. We do the one, like, we Peter Pan this, fly under him, slice him up, and then we go up, and we go straight down right through him.
So, gets some really
That's-
big hits, and as she gets hit,
Right through the neck, I imagine.
yeah, and as she's running away and gets hit, she bats it, so it's in the perfect position for you to turn this thing into the Metal Gear Ray.
Man, as this thing is, as the the Master Sword itself glows as this hit goes down, it is up to about halfway point of its body, split down the middle
Yeah.
as it begins to ash.
Oh, yeah. That felt good.
So,
Fucking that, man.
what do you want the rest of your turn to be?
Well, I still have bonus action, you see. And as thus, I have a 60-foot movement speed that I haven't really used yet. So why don't we just make that a 120 movement speed real quick? Let me search for Step of the Wind, because using search function is easier at this point. Why did it... That is not all my points. Undo that. That's better. It's doing the visual glitch where it says I've used all my points, even though I obviously haven't.
Okay. And zoom.
It's gonna be 100 because I accidentally moved over it.
Yeah. Alright. Swing. There he goes. Here he is.
I moved down. I believe this is. I only moved down 10, so I think I'm in range of it from memory. I'm like exactly in range.
Yeah, you're pretty
because
much
it's 10
on
up.
the roof.
Yeah. How much do these guys got? Well, you see, wouldn't it be hilarious if we use all the points we just gained to focus surge?
Yep.
These guys are pretty decently, like, stacked up, but I mean... I don't think I need to overstrike on this one. We got Eon out of it, that's what matters, and we're gonna try to maintain that, so...
Oh, right, because you're technically are taking the attack action again.
I am taking attack action. I'm not gonna overstrike this, though. Let me get the search bar out of here so I can get all my weapons back.
You know, I didn't realize that's legal.
Oh, that was... It wanted it! It really wanted
That's a
it!
hit.
Alright. We'll see if this takes this man down because I got a point in my back pocket.
Not quite.
Why is it keep telling me that I've used my key points even though I haven't?
That's a good question.
Alright. Take this.
It's probably when you use the search function.
Is it? Oh, it's saved. That's a damn shame. So anyways, I'm gonna... That's weird because I don't use the search function that often. It's done it before without it.
Probably because I've used the search function.
Maybe. Maybe.
And that goes... No? Really?
Damn.
Really,
really?
Really. I still have
I was
another key
entirely
point up my
prepared for
back
that thing to
pocket.
go down.
Don't worry, I'm putting it in a position where it can't do anything.
Hold on.
There we go.
Yeah.
And because it's stunned, I'm just gonna go 10 up again.
There. You left it with the same number of hit points as it is the number of what honor guard it is.
That's nice.
Destiny.
Solid.
That's not too many.
Anyway.
Alright,
honor
Eon,
guard.
finish him off and try to dodge the other. Alright, let me take my key points back. Not my key points, my focus points back for hits.
Oh no. God damn it.
All right, this one is. I'm gonna have this one. Try to.
Why did
lead.
that expire? It's stunned.
Odd.
Done.
Free
We're
play.
just gonna put that back on it. And he does nothing for that one.
Is going to leap up here. Actually, one sec.
It just makes a run for it.
No, it doesn't. It grips onto here. Tries to. I'm gonna say it tries to use this infectious claw, which it misses you with, and then it's gonna fall back down here.
I was just like, it becomes sentient. It just starts booking it.
Did it run out of movement mid-jump?
No, it's trying to go to a from like this part of the roof to an area where I very clearly said it was 15 feet up.
And also that was where the Wolfos kind of smashed.
Alright, I critted. Let me take back a Triforce point.
Yeah,
Yeah, I should really
So-
use one.
that's his
I
turn.
haven't used this.
Dancer.
Prancer. What a vixen.
It's on fire.
It is on fire.
It's
He's
Your
prancing.
wagon is on fire.
Dancer,
it
Prancer, and
manages to-
Blitzen.
put itself out.
Rude.
It is at the start of their turn sort of dealio, as it's going
Yeah,
to leap
makes sense.
over at Ganondorf and make a solid. That's 30 feet, so 3, 6, 9. take this Ganondorf. That's a 25. Ganondorf is going to... nope, shield won't help you.
Damn, Ganon, get better armor.
Man's got a 19 AC with just his chest.
Damn, Ganon, get better shield.
I mean, Eon has a 20.
Okay. So Ganondorf had disadvantage on this concentration check?
Yeah.
What did he do? He
Like-
rolled 2 nat 20s.
Damn.
That sounds about right.
Ganondorf
Champion.
coming in. Ganon, bro. No, we
What
will
a
not
handsome
drop
man.
it.
Ganondorf.
I didn't wanna.
I Ganon Bro is
Okay.
great. I just imagine him in the
I like Ganon, bro.
the Iskitar.
But it's
Iskander?
Second attack.
Iskander. The
Ah,
Iskander
yes,
shirt.
Ganondorf, the king of thieves.
You know, I really enjoy being on a roll.
Did he do it again?
He 20'd.
Sorry, not I meant not Iskander. But
Yeah, that's fair.
just Ganondorf in
That's
Riders.
3 20s in a row.
In the t-shirt Ryder wears in Zero.
You know, I think you had to take it out on him after that Wolfos.
Apparently.
Um,
He still succeeds on fly. As he
Ganondorf,
takes
king of-
14 damage from that due to being actively a barbarian, basically.
Yeah, first bit of damage, really.
Honestly, yeah.
Ganondorf, king of desert dwellers.
Yeah, exactly.
Ganondorf, the king of thieves.
My man thrives in a desert environment, considering he has no attacks can be made with advantage against him if he's in the desert.
Yeah.
Nice.
Anyway, Rambu,
So,
you do not recharge your superior action.
I'll be right back.
Is so very sad.
So very
Well,
sad.
anyway, time to stab this man's.
Okay. You heard that fire is
Some
really good against it.
I did hear that. Not that I mean,
Rambu's
I
escalating blaze.
have been doing it now.
Yes,
That's
kill
a-
Shahana too. Do it.
Hmm.
I will. Don't test me.
What?
Get attacked. Why am I rolling at
Jesus
disadvantage?
Christ.
Because it's their nature.
How dare
Elders
it?
miss.
Fire 4.
Eldritch miss.
Do it
Okay.
again.
Do it
I'll
again.
try it again. Certainly, I
That'll
can't
hit.
roll that bad again. Okay.
Feel that fire damage?
uh,
You know what? You want to know what their elusive also does?
Oh, hey, that's like some damage.
So that deactivates its elusive. So now
Nice.
you get to roll it straight.
Nice, cool, nice, cool. Cool, nice. Man, that was all over the place. You okay, sir? Death. Darn.
They do not have that much in the way of hit points. Generally less than 100, which when it comes to them, that's like having 45.
Nice.
Okay.
Well,
That-
that's it.
That's you. I mean,
Shake.
Yeah,
Sonora.
he's
you wanna use Abyssal Gorge on him?
You know, like I guess I could. It would be funny.
The
Yeah.
irony.
Take your the fire one. Make a save, idiot.
Oop, 1 sec. I just remember that does not have the. Oh no, it should work.
Yeah.
No, maybe it won't. What's your save DC?
You want? Like high.
What is it without your bonuses? Because this is
That's not. 23.
23. Yeah, that would
Go
be
ahead.
23, huh?
No.
No. No?
It's not
No.
allowed to save.
Okay. It just didn't calculate right is all.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, a little weird. So, tower. Make sure to set off that you use that. What is the tower doing? It's probably gonna...
Shake, shake, shake. It's an order. Shake it all the time.
It's going to do the only thing that it can do.
It's lost both abilities to do other things.
It only has 2 abilities, and one of those is kind of useless.
Do the useless one.
No. There's literally 2 things on the ground. And there was the 2 things that were on the ground its last turn. It's gonna spike Rambu, would you know?
What?
It's gonna spike him.
I thought you have to be within 15 feet.
Sorry, not Fujino, Shahana.
Okay.
Apologies.
Fujino living
It's
in
actually
fear
not
for a
going to
moment.
care about his other friend. So all 3 of them are going to get targeted by this. As take this bursting tendril.
Uncanny Dogi.
Let's see. 24 against Shahana hits. 22 against Rambu misses. 27 against the dancer hits.
Hey.
So
Rude.
I'm gonna go ahead and undo those targets. Undo the. There we go. And then we're going to just roll damage onto the dancer. Dancer, Prancer, and Vixen. That's gonna kill it, ain't it? No, because it resisted most of it. That was 50 down to 13 because it's immune to necrotic.
Mm-hmm.
That's hilarious. Not
Good thing
gonna
I
bother
ignored
rolling the
that.
strength save because it can't go prone. While half of that is going to go to Shahana. Which he reduces down to 13 from 25. But she is also going to be unable to succeed that strength save, so she's going to be going prone again. Shahana's just been bullied by the tower, man.
Yeah.
Fished.
Yeah.
You know that fire works against the dancers. You're muted, zombie.
Getting out of the blast ring.
Blast.
Understandable.
I guess.
But I was not trying to select Kyle and
Huh?
use him to target.
Huh?
It's not what I was going for.
Alright, call lighting.
That's fine. It's
Yeah.
okay.
Don't worry. If you get knocked down, I'll just cast a healing word instead.
It's
of
the 7th level one?
Yeah, it's still the 7th level.
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, he's...
Hey, he has evasion.
However, this fucking bullshit thing.
Oh no.
It's
Well,
fine. I have evasion.
Did you roll against Song of Guard 9?
Said I did.
Oh wait, it auto-failed, that's why.
Do you still
Yeah, it's
have-
stunned.
Yeah. Do you still have your reaction heal?
That does not work against this ability.
No, absorb elements.
I do have absorb elements. I haven't used spell slots yet, have I? Sure, why not? We'll absorb elements. Give me some extra damage to deal with.
System
put that
half,
on me.
that could save you.
Make sure click off spell slot.
All right, do the damage. There's a 10 there. Okay, the stun one goes down.
That
as
was
a
eat.
And you deal an extra 1d6 on your turn?
Yeah, next attack.
Nice.
Next attack before the end of my next turn from memory.
We'll get rid of this.
Let me go ahead and click off a point, though, because I got damage. That's
Understood.
fine, I'm 20 feet up. Nothing's really gonna touch me at this point.
Okay.
Would that have even hit you? It's since it's a 5 foot.
It's a column, though, I believe.
Right.
Yeah, like I can choose a point in space which it detonates, and then everything within 5 feet of that space gets blasted.
So if he's
Wait a
20
minute.
feet up,
Within 5 feet?
he wouldn't have.
Why did you target me?
He's 20 feet up.
He's 20 feet
I
up.
will
never
undo
mind.
that damage on you.
Hey, okay, wait,
Apologies.
take back the point.
Take back the point in the spell slot.
Yeah, I'll
Listen,
take
I
back
saw
spell
that he
slot
was
too.
up. I didn't see how high up he was. I wasn't looking that close. I was sitting there like, oh yeah,
I'll take back
he's he's roughly the
8
same height as
HP.
them, right?
Oh wait, can you just hit undo
Yeah.
on me, Shade?
It's going. Give it a sec. There you go. Okay.
There it goes.
Well, you successfully killed one without killing your friend.
There we
Yeah.
go. I mean, I've yet to kill Hyle.
Yeah.
I'm glad I saw that.
That is a miss.
It was a damn shame.
Yeah, damn shame I didn't kill Hyle.
What?
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 I was gonna take back something else. Spell slot, right.
So
Oh,
it's-
I was gonna get rid of the effect off of me. That's
Yes.
what I was gonna do.
A slowly corrupting
Hello.
Bisht being like it's for the greater good.
Get rid of
Let's see.
absorb elements.
Hold
Ah.
on.
What happened? I took you off.
Because it's an automatic thing.
Is it? Oh, okay. I took it off in the wrong order then.
Because that effect applies when the previous one expires.
Okay, gotcha.
I make it work automatically.
Yeah.
All right. So it is going to go ahead and make a tendril blade attack against Eon. That's a nat 20.
Alright, Eon. We got amount of turns and amount of stuns we can work with.
You'll be fine. 1.
Lacey's raging.
That's 51 reduced down to 25. Second attack. Hit with a 22. Damage.
Is that not grappling him?
No. It's just trying to kill him at this point.
Oh, okay.
Number 3. Oh, it should have grappled. Because I missed.
It won't get another chance.
It rolled off of
now.
another 20.
Oof.
All right, Conrad. There's a boy.
Yeah, there's stuff going on. Man, so much stuff.
The one that is next to Rambu is currently on fire.
That's fair. Oh god. He can stinger with Sun Sword, yeah?
No,
No.
because
I
it's not
forget.
piercing.
Okay, yeah, okay. Gotcha. He will go ahead.
I never realized if he had versatile, he could just stinger with almost any sword, couldn't he?
Still
With-
couldn't do with the Sunblade.
With almost any sword, as the said.
He could, if he stuck a dagger into the hilt of the Sunblade.
Okay.
That still wouldn't deal
Uh,
sunblade damage, but okay.
Then that
In which
activates
case,
the
I
Sunblade.
suppose he will go ahead and go for the stinger against this one. Oh wait, if I back up first, I get the free movement, don't I?
Or you could just stinger, air stinger from there.
You are flying, so you'd be able to
You could just air
you'd be able to
stinger
back
from there
up and then
Yeah,
move
that's what I'm
30
thinking.
feet.
How much would I be able to back up again? Because I'm 35 away, so I go
You only move half the speed, so 30 feet will do.
30 feet.
So if, you would just
You're-
have to
you're already
move
good.
5 and then go the 30.
Yeah. Okay, cool. We'll do that. Move back 5?
No, move
No,
forward
move
5
forward.
and then.
Yeah, move forward. Yeah. Okay. So we'll do that, and then we'll do Stinger the rest of the way. Oh my god, let me extend his sheet a little bit so I can see what he's working with. What does he usually use? He uses like the short sword +1 normally.
Yeah. I'm amazed he hasn't gotten a new short sword.
Yeah, honestly.
I mean, he does enough damage.
That's
that
fair.
we really need.
You know what though? What would be even funnier? Oh
Hmm?
wait, that's not the right type though, is it? Because it only does the extra. Vampire only killer only does the extra radiant against Fiend Undead.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, he'll do the short sword.
Really a matter of preference there.
I don't imagine that hits.
That does not hit.
That's fine. He is now within range for his extra attack stuff.
Hmm.
So now, Sun Sword.
Sun that blade.
I think that one hits.
Yep.
I don't want to deal with its AC, so I'm just going to declare this one the sneak attack in case I miss next.
Well,
Mhm.
I don't think it's going to survive.
Well, that's good. I don't want to deal with it after this one.
It has less than 40 hit points left in it. Oh my god.
Yeah?
Any other ones on fire?
No?
Okay. What are we working with here? Conrad's only used 5 feet of movement, so we got some work
55.
to do.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it, you guys are taking up all the people I was going to funny Virgil slash.
That sucks. Anyways. Do I have disadvantage on this one?
Yeah, it's not
That's
fired.
fine. I
Not
will
fired
just
up.
fly out of its reach because I can.
Oh my god, Conrad with fly is such a drug.
Alright,
Eon.
that's me.
What's going on?
Fire!
I mean, I guess I just killed this thing.
Kill the fucker. He didn't grapple you. Go
Yeah.
all out.
Yeah. It's like no reason I shouldn't. How damaged is it? Heavy?
That's heavy. You could stand to get it quite a bit lower.
Yeah.
Fire!
Well, I guess I haven't used it. I might as well. I will. So I have a lot to go through on my page.
Yeah.
I will. Where are you? There. Yep. Overstrike. Just to be sure. I will.
Do that fire attack.
Yeah. Oh, I accidentally closed my magic item. There it is.
You're overstriking this one?
Yeah. Well, I mean,
In case you take it down, you going after the one by Tama.
yeah. Also, just,
Gotcha.
just knowing my luck today. Fire attack and
Surprised you don't reckless this too.
reckless.
Oh, there it is.
I
spoke
have to
too
scroll
soon.
down because I
I
have
spoke too soon.
I
That was my
have
fault.
everything in between those two, but it's the way the sheet is. I can't have it in between.
Yeah. Oh, you
Alright.
can try to
Do the thing.
reorganizing. Jeez. Have you considered using your hot bars for it?
That's a hit.
I think I've hit. It's been 7. I think every single time.
Yep. Yeah. That's some damage though.
Still alive.
That is 25 turned into 50.
Still alive, but freaking heavy damage.
That's a hit.
Yeah, 25.
Hey, exactly the amount that you will deal to him again. Damn.
Wait,
There it is.
close.
All right,
Close,
you have
very
2 more
close.
attacks.
Oh yeah, rerolls.
Up.
A skip, a stop.
A skippity bop.
A stab.
Where is
Yeah.
it going?
Piles now.
crocked.
Aw.
Oh, it went way worse than I thought.
Uh-oh.
Wait, does it just straight up grant this attack to everything?
Until
Yeah.
it's on fire. It
Unless
looks
it's
like.
hurt. Yeah, the
Yeah.
fire.
Oh, neat. Fuck you.
Well, it doesn't fucking matter.
A
Neat.
different kind of
Fuck you.
fire.
Hey, hey, hey! Which
Uh,
damage type are you doing it with, Leon?
Probably slashing.
Hey, disadvantage against everything.
I was about to say it does have that though, which is nice.
Make sure to drag it on it.
I missed it. What happened? Okay.
Now it's not gonna have fun going after Tama.
No more fun.
That was
Hey,
really
those
good
rerolls.
rerolls.
Those are rerolls,
Yeah,
though.
yeah, it was.
It reduced that damage, but it did still take
Wait.
18.
How did it reduce damage?
It just
That's part
doesn't
of
unless
its
it's on
evasion.
fire. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's annoying.
Oh, I was about to say 'cause
Wait
the
a
whole thing
second.
is my
Wait a minute,
sword
didn't you set it-
bypasses
Wait.
that stuff.
Wait. Your
Yeah.
sword. It's active.
Yeah,
Sword.
Yeah.
You haven't
Wait,
really attacked these things yet. Is the thing.
Oh, okay. I was like, have
okay,
you not been
so it
doing
actually
that to
is.
the honor guard?
Oh, the honor
honor
guard
guard
doesn't. The honor
care.
guard doesn't reduce damage.
yeah.
That's why I was like, oh, okay, got it.
These things are gonna have to learn what hurt means.
Yeah.
Yep, it's going to take 20 more damage from that.
Also, what CR is it?
This thing?
Yeah.
Higher than it's higher than that. It's CR8.
Is it? Okay, cool. Because 4 under, it's the only time I crit on something, so I had to ask.
There are very few. There are very few lower than
Forms.
that.
I mean, at the temple there were some 4s. That's why I was asking.
Yeah. That's some solid damage. Okay, that's you.
If Tom was watching, just stabs, jump, and as they land, just stab
It-
again.
Okay,
Yeah.
as it,
Like,
as
I
it
missed
occurs,
once
it
and then,
tries
like-
to stop your blade, but as it tries to grip the blade with some of its tendrils, it phases through the blade, but the edge of it still slices through it.
Beautiful.
Like,
That
it
thing-
stops
that
the
thing
physical
isn't-
blade, but the magical part just slices.
Pretty much, yeah. Honor guard, paralyzed. Gets to re-roll that save, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Looks like it
did.
failed
It
again.
failed.
So the only one left in the blast radius is Hyle.
I easily get out.
The dancer.
Yeah.
Take a guess.
Reboot.
No.
Who?
Who'd you
What?
know?
Where is it time for this man to die?
It's still in the
Where'd
blast
you
radius,
know?
funny enough.
For real.
Where'd he go?
As it moves a good amount of distance that I just completely ignored. That was
Oh,
30 feet, so that's 30 feet ish. So that's plus 9. Take this with a 28.
That'll hit.
Take this damage. You reduce down to 15.
Mm-hmm.
And it's going to try to hit you again. But miss with a 21.
Okay.
And then you want to know what's going to do?
What?
It's going to leap across the roof, pulling you 10 feet down to the ground, but is still leaving your range.
I don't have a reaction
Oh, fuck. You're on the ground now.
because I bopped the
That's fair. You're right, yeah. Okay. So yeah, it leaps across there and leaving you on the ground. Dancer! Unhurt Dancer. Gonna move 10 feet toward, 20 feet towards Ganondorf, getting an extra +6 to this attack roll. Rolling a solid 16 for a miss. Would be actually be 17, but still misses because it's flanking. Second attack, 20 for a hit. Ganondorf is gonna shield. Because he's a smart boy.
Mm-hmm. He is smart. And a boy. He's a man.
He's a smart man. He's no boy.
He is no boy.
He is like the tallest person here.
Yeah.
Anywhere.
In most places, in fact. So that's that. Tama, what up?
Come on.
This thing's not on fire.
It's not on fire. No one's on fire.
No,
Ah.
I think that needs to change.
Unfortunately, Tama is not capable of changing that.
You don't have Stirring Strike or anything? Stirring
No.
Smite? Look,
Nope. It is not on my list of smites.
that is a shame.
It
So,
is.
defenestrate him through the roof.
That'd be wonderful if I had it.
Open a window through the roof. Just let him drop.
Okay, what are you doing? Ah, I see. Understandable.
Yeah.
Well,
What is it? Oh. It's two
Ah.
twos.
It wounds me.
Wound.
Got any, like, saves?
Huh?
You got any, like, saves?
No.
Oh.
Alas.
Tama's all damage.
It is.
And unfortunately, these are not the favorite enemies.
Mm-hmm. It's not where he belongs. Oh well. You do it. Well, can I use 2 heroic enhancements in a round?
You can use as many as you want.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, you just can only use one per roll.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Come on, do it.
Oh.
That's still a hit.
Good.
Yay!
All right,
Tama
let's see
will
if you
tickle
can surpass his damage threshold enough. Not threshold. Oh well,
Yeah.
doubles and okay. Well, it does the reduction first, and then Tree does the vulnerability. So that was only 8 damage, but that was 8 damage.
That was 8 damage. He did something. Size. Let's see. Well, this is too far for it to have opportunity to attack me, right?
Oh, yeah, it's far away from you.
Okay. Oh,
It's fine.
There we go.
Yeah, I see. I know what you're doing.
I don't think I used my bonus action,
Nope.
so I will have bonus action dash to move further still.
Hell yeah.
Just hide beside Bish or below Bish. All right, that's him.
Okay. In that case, we go on to a Fujino, who gains 6 temp HP
Damn.
as you're on the ground.
The ground.
As you're no longer on the ground, taking 15 feet of movement. Okay. Are you rapid slashing this thing?
No,
Oh, okay. Are you
Just
trying to
for
proc it?
fucking-
I don't care what it does. I'm just trying to get as far as I can.
That's fair. It's not like it can actually do anything to you, so it is going to try to attack you. Dancer. Dancer. Go dance. That's a nat 1.
Mm.
Instant
You know
transmission?
what's-
Okay.
You know what's great about Rapid Slash?
Yeah.
I can choose who I hit.
Yeah. A shame you don't feel fire damage.
Yeah.
I should know it's who you move past, it's not teleportation.
Yeah, she's gonna move through Ganondorf, so.
You know what? Sure, why not?
But she's not going to hit him. Alright, now I have to read how this works. No one ever likes to line up.
Read your features, nerd.
Yeah.
So you make one attack roll against all of them. They are both going to try to make an opportunity against you. Safe to say that hits both
hit.
of them.
Yep.
just make.
Aw.
It doesn't deal any damage
Why?
because it's lower than its reduction.
Thresholds.
Rude.
And let me just make them both do their attacks. Miss and miss.
Rude. Useless Fuji. Woo!
Yep. I'm sorry.
I hate these with a passion. They're worse than the fire dancers because they have the
I think at this point, when you see Dancer in a name, you just know not to fuck with them.
No, it's the reduction. I hate it more than the bullshit reaction.
These things are like the reaction because they have that,
Anyway.
but more.
So Ganondorf is gonna
Fire damage, guys.
let me just I wish Fireball sometimes wasn't a ranged attack. So he's going to
Wouldn't you have to make it with disadvantage anyway?
that is true. You are right. So he's going
Doesn't
to
care.
You know, it's fair. Attack. Oh, you beautiful man.
We love you,
see-
Ganon.
There's a certain point where your defenses just means that I don't have to care with what attacks I do.
The thing with the dancers is they're worse than having more mobs because they take forever to figure out the calculation.
Yep. So
Which is why we're still gonna run like a 12 midnight again.
don't worry.
I tried to set it to round 4. I'm sorry.
No.
Okay. Black
it's
Room Dancer
shameful.
is. Listen. Listen.
He made this bullshit.
I gave you the clues.
You
I
could've
gave
just-
you the I can't even call it a clue.
He just straight up told
I
you.
just straight up
He
told
gave you a cheat sheet. He gave you a cheat sheet and went, study this before the test. You can use it during the test.
You can
Yeah.
use it. Yeah, I had to pull it up during the
This
test.
is open book.
But he didn't give me the ability to deal that damage. Like everyone
Well,
else.
if I was as smart as Tama allegedly is, I would have had him go find some fire to
Is
use it
Attacking.
before we went back in.
Attacking Eon, hitting with the 24, dealing this damage. You're going this way. You're falling 10 feet. It's moving out of your range. What do you want to do?
I mean,
Eon.
I'm just gonna hit it.
You're just
Fuck
gonna
it
hit
up,
it?
Eon.
Want to fire it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
More fire. Always
Nope, not
helps.
that one, not the heroic actions magic art.
You give me the ability to ignore their immunities and resistances, but you make them have bullshit damage reduction.
You may bypass it, but you're hitting a brick wall.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that is such a shame. Oh, wait, doesn't it?
Wait,
Ah,
why
yeah,
would
because it didn't.
I thought
Because
it had to be. I thought it had to be undamaged, or is it undamaged on it and it resets on its turn?
It resets on
I
its
never
turn.
took fire.
yeah,
also
Yeah,
never
fire
took
was
fire.
turn.
yeah, they never took fire.
Oh,
You,
right.
you overcame its damage, but you did not cause it to
Deal
be...
the damage type.
Would he still
less
have
evasive.
reckless or just the down?
No, that's over on my
No.
turn. So yeah.
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 Okay.
Unfortunately, Reckless is not that kind. Alright, it's just gonna go this way. That's it.
Hey, Bubble.
Shahana.
Kahana.
A shame you don't deal fire damage.
Like I said, I blame you. You could have given it the radiant thing too, but no.
Yeah, keep complaining.
No worms, they'll fire.
What is their damage reduction, Shane?
20.
That's a lot of damage reduction, actually.
They're
Yeah.
rough. They're strong. We're in the
I-
final stretch, baby.
I put 8 on my bullshit King Crab. You could put 20 on these mid.
You guys are level 13.
Yeah.
with 2 people with 25 strength.
Fujino just dealt like over 140 damage
Yes.
in an attack.
Yes.
You cannot complain. These things are CR8.
Should
I
focus
will-
fire
I-
next time, Fujino. That's the
I
way you
know.
do it.
Fire damage is a very common damage type to deal.
Which
I'm
is
sorry
why
that
I
you don't
didn't
deal
take it.
Do you want the sword next time? I can give you Cerberus if you
Anyway.
really want.
Fuck
She
no.
may start dual wielding Cerberus just. to get
Shahana's
over
going to
this.
stand up.
Stand.
She's gonna stand. She won't be able to sneak attack on this, not that it matters. So she's just going to try to divine shot with second level at this with those were words.
Oh dear.
Or focus shot.
Divine. She's better off taking the chance with divine shot because they resist
Okay.
piercing. That's a shame.
Like I said,
Okay, you want her to focus shots? Sure, I'll make her focus shot.
she might not miss. They're bullshit.
She nat one.
Ooh.
Oh, baby girl.
See,
Very
they're
sad.
worse than Ren. Ren was kind of fun. These are just infuriating.
Keep complaining.
Oh, we'll get you a fire damage.
So
weapon
she
after.
is instead going to take a leap of faith.
Really?
And I'm gonna make her make an acrobatics check because she needs to heal people.
Yeah.
Just to extend that reach a little bit.
Fujino is fine.
Snack is not. She makes it.
I am not fine because these things are bullshit for ads.
I mean, everything has been bullshit for ads, actually. Have you seen the fucking Juggernauts? That shit was way worse than this for runtime.
All right, Fujino's gonna get healed for 48 plus 5.
No,
Jesus.
I want to proc the thing finally.
No,
You shallst not.
Shahana cares too much.
I want to do the
She
funny
cares.
Dante get stabbed in the chest, pull it out at 1 HP and stab at that.
What do you mean, Dante? That's Nero.
Virgil, Nero, whatever.
That's a Nero. Dante's gotten stabbed
Kyle,
through the
what are you
chest,
doing?
but it takes a moment to get back up. We're just gonna go ahead and drive by, grab Eon, and get him out of the ground real quick, so he
Okay.
doesn't have to suffer from that.
Set your movement for the next thing.
Yeah, you're right. I'll drop him off on the roof.
Okay. I could say you can feasibly pick up Eon due to your funny magic item strike.
Yeah, just to get him out of any tower bullshit that's happening.
Okay. Funny enough, I can't actually do anything on his next turn, so hey.
That's the point, baby. These things are annoying. We've established that. I think it's a time to set it on fire. So I am
Understandable.
going to go ahead and pull out Cerberus. If I can, well, I'm a Conrad sheet. That might help. Cerberus. There you are. We're gonna set this at one hand.
My
real
my
quick.
man is effectively dual wielding a demonic and a holy sword right now.
That's
Very
what happens. You know what would be
That
funny,
is,
Shay?
that is a miss. However,
If it's a hit instead, if I make it 20, because I know its AC is 20.
yep.
Gasp.
Funny
Gets
monk
set on
bullshit.
Fire.
Cleansed.
No rerolling that too,
Now
but
it's-
that's not what matters.
Now it's on fire.
Now it's on fire, and then we drop Cerberus and go back to two-handing.
Okay.
I mean, I can make it. I can make it a 20. I really could make it a 20.
Yeah.
Do it.
I'm making it a 20 because why not?
Okay. That hits.
I want this thing to die.
Yeah.
Oh, holy shit! It is dead.
Obliterated.
Oh, and it had to be the one that actually goes through is the 8 too.
Yeah, that's funny. That's really hilarious.
Okay, Hyle cuts this thing down with a demonic and a holy sword.
Yeah.
Probably at the same time.
Use its damage resistances and it just explodes.
You take away its
Error.
damage resistances, you prick it, and it just freaking pops.
See, Shade, you won't let me use my stances while moving, which is my way all around. Would have been my way around its resistances.
Snack.
I know.
Okay. I guess it's gonna dash. Not out of the radius yet. Dancer. Damn shame it didn't get attacked one more time because with its 3 hit points.
Bob's the trauma reaching in the distance. Everything extinguishing before he reaches it.
Attack Fujino.
It's
Do it.
it's gonna attack Ganondorf. Gonna hit Ganondorf with actually, has it been Ganondorf's turn yet?
Yes. He firebolted.
You're right. Okay, so his AC is back down to... Actually, that would have just hit anyway. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Damage. And he's gonna... Ganondorf is gonna succeed on the save.
Yay!
Gonna bring Ganondorf... I said bring Ganondorf with him by 10 feet. Gain a +3 bonus to this attack roll against Fujino. For a 24 to hit.
That is a miss.
Does it? Oh, right. You evasive flare.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit it back.
Okay, do it.
Hit it, kill it.
Murder.
We have 1 round to go. What the fuck is this
Oh my god.
Man.
That wouldn't have even hit with the 2.
I wonder
I mean,
why
this
these
is-
things are so infuriating, Shane.
I don't know. This is you're just kind of just getting a taste of how all the enemies feel attacking you. You know?
Correct?
Super fair.
Aside from
shit?
the
Who knew
bosses.
that Fujino's worst weakness was herself?
I
So,
did.
so Rambu. How you recharge your superior action?
So I'm
Oh,
gonna head
shit,
off.
let's go.
Alright.
Okay.
Good night.
Night.
Good night.
I am
Night.
too pissed at the dancers right now.
He's too pissed
Alright,
to die.
and the
to kill
bomb-
Fuji.
And the bomb is going off this turn?
Next round.
Next round.
Next round.
It goes off on 20 next round, yeah?
Do
Mhm.
a little bit of...
Yeah.
Right after the
Right
tower's
after
next turn,
fight.
which
Is it after the tower's next turn?
Is there anything that
Does
actually
it
goes?
not
Because I think
lose,
most of those were dancers, weren't they? That went first.
Eh.
yep, it's just an honor guard and a dancer between. It goes Hyle, honor guard, dancer, Rambu, tower, then boom.
Which honor guard is it? Can he survive
I'm
out of the
gonna just-
blast?
It's the one that tried to. It can move outside the blast.
Because I no longer care. Let's just do a roll. Nope, stop that. Cease immediately.
Cease desist.
What do I have? I forget, do both sets of fire damage go up when I upcast you? Is it just
For
Oh, it
escalating
doesn't.
blades.
get upcast? Never mind.
Oh, we're using that one?
Just burn.
Damn.
Bastard.
Avoidance.
Oh, it's the you did on the evasion one too, or the avoidance one.
Bastard.
But it is going to take fire damage.
That is a thing.
Yeah.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Taste
That
the
is
unbridled
32
power
full,
of fire.
halved and then vulnerable, so it takes
So 32.
32 anyway.
How very silly. I think we should have done the other one first. But oh well. Oh well. It's
Oh
all
well.
good. Anyway, I throw knives at it.
Do it. Superior action.
Haha, now you don't have disadvantage.
I'm
No, I don't have.
silver lining is you didn't give them damage thresholds on top of everything.
Where's my?
That actually is the damage. I don't know.
Let's throw this back on me for the
It actually is the
recharge.
worst damage threshold, actually.
It is
Ron
so
J.
high because you guys deal radiant damage a lot.
Mhm.
I assume that hits.
I don't. Well, I'm upset.
You do
That's
bypass
34 damage.
resistances.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm still not
And that's a
doing-
hit.
I'm doing
Yeah.
normal damage, not half double damage.
Alright. Number 3.
Dedicated wham. I'll
Number 3,
just-
take that third one out.
I'll just
That one's
get
Obliterate.
that one.
disadvantage though. Come on.
Hey!
That's
Oh,
just a miss.
it was
Nah,
a miss.
that's
What
no.
if I?
What if you-
Flanking it?
I?
Flanks don't work.
What if you?
if I? I don't
What
think
if?
I have anything for this. What if I do nothing? Yeah, I got nothing.
Okay.
What a shame.
Not
Unfortunately,
very
don't have
many
anything
neat
to
bonus
actually.
actions.
Bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
I can't cast any spells. Bonus action. Be sad.
Bonus action, be sad, no
Toll
spiritual
the Dead.
weapon.
That's not a bonus action,
Toll the Dead is an action.
and she
Yeah.
doesn't have that anymore.
Most
Just throw
Actually,
something.
Funny
Just bonus
combo
action,
is the
throw a
spiritual
thing.
weapon, bonus action, and then action cantrip.
You can also still have your repeating blast if you want to just machine gun them.
I could, but I already rolled
Mm-hmm.
already rolled them as d10s.
I can't.
Someone
believe
else will
Susie's
get
gonna
it.
dust Before we
You
get
guys got this.
Someone else can get it. Someone else
I
can get it.
believe in you.
Yeah. Okay.
It.
I hate being so zoomed in
Yeah.
when it changes turns because then I'm just
Where
It's like,
am I?
Hello.
I'm just I zoom straight into pixelated mush. I should increase the quality of that token at some point, but you
Yeah,
guys
but
are
it's
dealing
also
with-
gonna go away soon.
You guys are dealing with one more, and well, you know. All right,
I don't think Top Prime's
Blackworm
gonna have
Tower
it.
can't do anything, so we're gonna pass this turn. Fished. The ground rumbles
Oh, wait. Yeesh.
a little bit,
A disapproving grumble.
actually, for the funny. There's only 2 people on the ground, just for the funny.
Just sort of funny. Kill
Just
him.
for the funny.
You finally roll something.
One guy.
Hey, look at that.
Yes!
That's hilarious.
43
The tower is
paralyzed.
grumbling. It's throwing a tantrum. It can't do anything. Wow, I guess it really is a part of her. A child throwing a tantrum.
So just to make
Okay.
sure, this worm dancer is above Ganondorf and Fujino
No.
by 10 feet. No, same
the
height?
They're-
roof is
they're
10
all
feet up,
10.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fujino does resist lightning, though.
Yeah, so if I drop it on you,
You drop it on her, it'll be fine.
Unless you deal a bullshit amount, she should be okay.
He is
I have
using a
feeling
7th
worded.
level spell
4
slot.
bajillion.
He can
I
do
just want
any
to know
amount
this
of
is
damage.
not casting the spell again. I'm just concentrating and then using an action to do an effect from the spell. So I can bonus action to healing word if I have to. It'll be
that's
fine. It'll be fine.
Fine!
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Jojo, you'll be fine.
Wow.
Under this one.
Oh, it's advantage, thank God.
So Fujino's the only one taking damage from that.
That's...
Well, worth a
Also,
shot.
well, that ends well.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
I see some 4s. This will be fine.
That was
That's
13.
13. 13. That's not bad.
Yeah.
This thing is so close to death.
Yeah.
You just need
Sounds like
one
one to
good, one good. Yeah, that's
That
a good
is a hit.
Will
Can
it
you do it?
enough, though?
Can you do it?
Take it out.
Please
Take
kill
it
it.
out.
Max roll.
Murder, murder, murder.
I don't think so.
Kill,
No.
kill, murder, murder, murder.
You need to deal 22 damage to it.
You know, I think you were
Wonders.
actually for once in woe range.
Funny.
Pretty sure it's 30.
Is it? Are you not in 30 feet of it?
I'm in 55 feet of it.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah. Grid's
I could have flown over
gridless
to
hard
it,
sometimes.
Mhm.
but I didn't, so I didn't.
Okay. So Conrad.
Yeah. So, anyways, how far can I go from it?
Because bomb goes off after Conrad's turn, right?
Next turn.
Next,
But there are so few things left, and
I think this will put it at 30. Is it like right here, and then I go? That'll be 20. So I go 10 more, and then I'll stinger it.
Whoop, whoop.
Yep.
Boomerang stinger.
Boomerang stinger.
Whee!
that's just
Never
Conrad way.
surrender.
How
Oh, wait, wrong sheet. Die. I think it may die.
That's a hit.
We're just gonna sneak attack though.
Sneak attack that shit.
And don't forget to put on the.
Oh yeah, and there's a stinger effect, ain't it? Hey, it's easy to find. That's weird.
The unfortunate part about this, it does.
You have to put it on place.
It does resist piercing naturally. Is the problem.
Ah,
It'll be fine.
it might
Both
die
you.
though. Stinger damage.
We'll just tickle it to death. It's fine.
I mean, honestly, yeah,
Let's hope.
Did you put the extra stinger
Okay.
on there?
I did.
Okay.
Yep. That's
I wasn't chancing it with the.
that is
second
on
and third.
the stinger damage is what did it.
Yeah.
As Conrad bolts towards this thing, stabbing this thing in the ground, finally putting it down.
Finally. So after Conrad's turn, it sets off the bomb.
Next round.
Next round.
It would have gone off already because it's initiative count 20.
Yeah. We would have like lowered ourselves too.
Okay.
And then
also-
I mean he doesn't. He has a little bit of movement to work with, so he's just going back up because he needed to lower himself down for the stinger.
Okay. Eon can't really do anything, but he is going to pull out the bow. And with this, he can't. Rage might drop here. Does he have any other actions he can do?
He could very well attempt to shoot out of range with disadvantage,
They're prone anyway, so it's disadvantage.
so he can maintain rage at least until it's.
That is true. You're fair. Okay, so he's gonna drop the sword for now, and shoot one. Still hits with a 29.
That's pretty good.
Indeed. And hit a 22. Why did you ignore that resistance? Johnson at 20.
Oh,
That is a shame.
Probably the Phantom Sword
Phantom
effect.
Phantom Death Sword, yeah. I need to fix that.
He's using bow. I believe that Piercer procs on that, meaning it loses 10. Or is that Swords only? I think that's piercing damage in general.
Slash.
Piercer is a different thing. Slasher is the one that reduces it by 10.
Piercer
Oh, what is
Piercer
Piercer? Piercer is
adds
rerolls.
Piercer adds another die when you crit.
Nah,
And
yeah,
you
no,
can
I was
reroll
talking
the
about
dice.
regular effect. Reroll.
And yeah, you can reroll.
I'm quite okay with
Gosh.
a 7.
The 7's pretty
Oh.
good.
And the second attack misses by 1. But Rage still goes up.
Rage is on.
Okay. Honor Guard is going to stand.
And move.
And it's going to start moving. 45 feet.
It's on a guard dashes. It's not living regardless of where it goes.
It's not making it, man. Dancer.
07. 07.
It's gonna frickin' lunge at Shahana.
I mean, it gets a better bonus if it goes that round boot.
Doesn't really make much of a difference. Haba.
Hana's the shiny
Slam.
tasty one.
Not even at once.
Yeah.
Just want to kill Shahana for plot
And
development.
slam. Hits with an 18.
Hey,
Uh,
it got something.
yeah, because their AC is only 17. Damage. It's gonna change their token state because it takes a second.
Yeah.
Walk back in shame. Step back in the blast radius. Accept your fate.
No. Comma.
No.
Chiana. Oh, this is it's at the dawn of the next round, right? That it goes off?
Yeah.
Next round, 20. Initiative.
Okay.
A full honor guard gets its turn, and that's it. And then Rambu, but
Yeah.
Tama's just gonna put space between him and the others in case the tower drops an AoE or something, and that's gonna be him.
which it probably will.
That's fair.
I guess the action dodge, I guess, for safety.
Understood. Do you have that on your sheet?
I believe so. Just haven't ever had to use it. Click.
All right, it's actually at the bottom of your sheet, isn't it?
Yeah.
That one? Yes. Do
Sometimes
Tama,
I forget
bye.
about generic actions.
Yeah. That's what I've been clicking every time. It just takes many more clicks than I would like it to.
Okay. Fujino,
Low.
you get 3 temp. You're going on the ground.
Yeah.
There is a. I'm not even going to say it.
Yes, don't.
There's a what?
There's the dancer, but frankly.
No.
Oh wait, were you
Dancer, full
were you
HP.
trying to target them?
Yeah.
All right.
Just go and grab it.
Wow, targeting Conrad.
Radius.
Oh, is this a heal?
Yes.
Which of them are hurt? Shahana can't actually succeed on that saving throw, but she's okay. Give a sec. All right.
Give it a sec, give it a
Wait
sec.
for it.
Wait for it.
Okay. Is Ganondorf infected?
I think
He
he's
is.
just-
He is. He has a good con, doesn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Is it enough to be able
Yes.
to? Okay.
He has the double nat 20. Unfortunately not.
26 it can't succeed.
Yep. I'll tell you if you can succeed on a 19. It can, because it has flat rolls. Okay.
Just gotta roll a 19.
First one, it can't succeed. Second one, it doesn't succeed. Third one, it doesn't succeed.
We'll see if it does before.
We're crit in to begin with. Fair.
Yeah, I'm gonna crit. So we'll see. Oh, I put on the wrong thing.
Okay. Deal your damage.
Damage dealer. That's a lot of threes.
That is 50 straight damage.
Yep. Did it succeed the second one?
No,
It did
it
not.
failed all of them.
Okay.
Well,
Thank God you're not rolling with disadvantage.
yep,
Yep.
That was a NieR 27 too, hey?
yep.
Yep.
You're
That's metal. Amazingly survives.
All right.
I'm gonna be real.
Ah, no crit.
So close to that.
You can't not kill it. It has 2 hit points
mod.
left. It is also fucking prone.
Fujino getting out some frustration.
Mm-hmm.
Basically.
Get off the ground.
Okay.
Yep.
You should probably
Should I
put
move?
distance between yourself and other people so you don't get tentacles.
Yeah, that's the plan. So I use 30. I will go 15 feet the that away.
Okay.
And noticed her. I could have overstriked and tried to deal with the last dancer.
Eh.
Well, we
That
got
involves
Ganondorf.
trying to deal with it.
Yeah. All right, that's me.
All right. Ganondorf is gonna try to give this guy a flame.
Let it up.
Light it up so Shahana can crit it.
Yeah.
The one thing that Ganondorf struggles with is having advantage on attack rolls.
But he doesn't need it. Not when he rolls the double 20s, baby!
Do it for her.
Actually, hold on. How far can you get? Okay.
Do it for her.
Before I do that, before I have a move, I'm gonna make him firebolt. Bah. Beautiful man.
Beautiful man.
Beautiful, man. We're flexing our way to God, says Ganondorf.
And he is going to then cast is then going
Martial
to
Vigor.
Yep, Martial Vigor.
Yeah! Another attack.
As Shahana will get one more attack with her multi-attack. And guess who's going
Imagine putting that on Fujino.
next? Yep. Yeah, so Shahana's going to pull out the dirk
Diggity Dirk.
and is going to stab it 3 times.
Get it.
go forth.
So number 1. That's a 24 to hit. She's going to sneak attack. Damage. All right.
That's nice.
Number 2. It's actually fair to say. She does that. She's going to back away.
Yeah.
And then she's going to leave the dirk in there. Cuz one-handed. You don't need to drop a weapon for that. She's going to shoot with the longbow. That's a 30.
Hey.
Nice.
Blast it.
Okay. And then we're gonna use the last second level spell slot to Divine Shot this one. That just hits.
Oh my god.
Come on, Shahana. Do it!
Ta-ta!
Thank God.
Blown apart into unholy spaghetti.
Yep. It's true! Alright. Oops.
Oh, wait, there's more.
So fun fact, Rambu would have recharged her superior reaction.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
What are you doing, huh? There's still one guy left.
Oh, 7. Oh, 7, this man. That's all he gets.
So Rambu, what's up?
You know,
Watch?
we're just kind of just chilling.
Maybe dodge?
Yeah, maybe dodge. Maybe get a little bit,
Or
Just
go
like-
into the frickin' air or something?
just a little bit out of the way of Tad.
Eugeno is
Actually-
holding up the same middle finger she paralyzed this man with.
I am going to give... I am going to... As of Shahana's turn, she is going to move.
Yeah.
This
Sure.
far. Shahana's turn. Okay.
You know what? Just as a kind of final fuck you. Throw a knife at the tower.
Yeah.
Get knifed.
Get knifed.
It gets knifed.
Machine gun it, boy.
Machine gun.
Nah, we're just gonna do the one.
Just gonna make sure, just in case it doesn't deal over 1,000 damage to it.
Yeah.
Um,
That's possible.
Yeah, no, Fujino is giving this honor guard the same middle finger she paralyzed it with.
You doing more than one knife into it?
Nope, that's it.
be real funny if that doesn't work. Black Tower. Best it can do is hurt Eon and Bisht.
I mean, it could always hit someone else.
But those are the only two that are grouped up.
So true though.
So a spike spikes up with Eon and Bisht. Doing Shabbat. That is a nat 20 against Eon.
Jesus.
Kind of cringe, but okay.
Kind of cringe.
And a 35 against Bisht, who Eon will shield.
Fair.
I mean, Eon should be fine, right? He resists everything.
Probably. He do.
He
Basically.
knows when you control him.
Yep.
You can definitely kill him instantly.
Who knows what'll happen if he gets wormed. Let's see.
Oh,
Spear
Ow.
shield. Shabba. Not a great spirit shield, but it's at least he's not getting crit. Now I'll make sure to press the critical button just in case it didn't proc.
Yeah, that's a lot.
That's a lot of low rolls.
Jeez. I'm gonna do
As he takes
26
51
damage.
reduced down from 103.
Down.
Yeah, there were two 10s in there, but there was like several less than 5s. And then damage for Bisht.
God, really just gave one last
40
heal
down
up.
to 33. And Bisht needs to make the... Bisht is finally going to get wormed.
damn.
Oh
boy.
no.
Unless-
Concentration.
Just concentration, yeah. He's gotta roll the other one.
Will Bisht get wormed?
Heroic enhancement, maybe?
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Not today!
Not
Also
today,
many
the
worms.
stars are on my side.
And then both of you need to... Whoops, yes. Eon, target him. And then you guys need to make that save. Which
Oh, the prone one?
Eon succeeds. Bisht.
Yeah.
Yep. As Bisht is going
Not that
to
strength score.
is going to fall, taking 2 bludgeoning damage from the fall.
No, he's double prone.
Now he's double prone.
Hey, they're 25.
See, that one just feels unnecessary considering you're +9.
But
Alright.
I'm legally required to roll a concentration check.
He could nat 20 it.
You're right. You're right. Okay.
That's part about playing a caster with concentration spells. The TP racks up.
All right. Now we get to the end of its turn. As the bomb fucking explodes
Bye bye.
with a solid blast of radiant light and several people straight at the edge of that radius.
Ow.
Yeah, make con saves against being blinded.
Haven't yet.
Okay, make this save, this save. Oh no, Fujino's blind. Too bad she wasn't
Oh,
wearing her
no.
sunglasses.
You see, the irony is she's immune to being blind.
You know? Anyway.
Fujino
Let's
has built-in sunglasses.
go ahead and make this save. Oh, that is so funny.
Yeah.
Negative.
It nat 20'd.
Oh my god.
Oh, good.
But because of how it works.
Negative 3.
So,
Alright.
boom. I said boom.
Please boom.
I said
Thinking.
Where's the boom?
before.
Where's them?
I'm not hearing no boom.
Boom. Yep, hold on. There we go. Oh my god.
What?
I told ya guys.
So, the tower somehow still trying to pull itself together after the after this gigantic hole is left in the entirety of this area. As we are going to hopefully, oh my god, please, thank you. Remove those pointers.
Bitch. You know what you need to do.
As we move on to Bish's turn.
Bish.
What do you want to do, Bisht? This tower is fragments of what it just was seconds ago.
Friggin' Tower Nat 20s really does pull itself together for that last one.
Are you gonna call lightning it?
Fuck you.
You bet I am.
God is smiting you down today.
That's a good deck save there, you wimp. Oh, I saw 3 ones.
And
It's not
immediately
fun.
seeing this, Bisht, how do you want to do this?
I want the lightning bolt to like strike the top of it, and at first there's no reaction, and then the whole thing just falls outward from that point.
By kids to explosion.
Silently, electricity coursing through this thing, it just begins to collapse.
Art is an explosion.
My lord.
Alright.
With that,
It's over.
the third of 4 towers is dealt with. Fujino falls prone. I guess.
I guess.
Ow.
I think that solidifies what we are doing next.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Very well.
I get a heal real quick.
You are certainly correct about the infection being different.
See, I would be looking forward to the rest if the unfun kind of inspection wasn't happened.
Okay. Who's infected?
I am.
Rumbu, would you be able to help? And Bisht,
Yeah.
I suppose,
I-
as well. Does Bisht have lesser restoration?
Actually, do I have Lester?
Do you?
I think Bish has a
That's
staff,
great.
if anything.
I do have lesser prepped.
Okay. Just get everyone to.
I mean, the funny thing would be to say no.
The funny thing would be to say no.
Yeah,
That's
I got a
inconvenient.
staff of healing though for it. Can somebody use my staff of healing to cast Cure Wounds on someone?
Maybe.
Perhaps.
Why?
Why not?
Put
I would
4
rather-
charges off my staff
I
for
wanted.
that.
I did that back before you guys came to the camp. That should have recharged by now.
No? Maybe? It might have been a more recent thing.
It's been forever. I couldn't even tell you what it was used on. If it was.
I remember
I can-
using them
I
because I,
can
didn't want to
see
use
that it
spell
was used
slots.
for Cure Wounds. I'm just like, why would anybody
The
use it for Cure
situation.
Wounds?
Yeah, the situation I could not recall.
Mm-hmm. High five, Tana. She
Oh
is out
God,
of her,
Fujino.
she is out of her draconic form.
Okay. I will pass us a solid minute.
She gives you a high five
Yeah.
and then coughs up blood.
Oh, Tama with his little strength score of 11, like offering some support to Fujino. Just
Cerberus was definitely picked up after that.
Okay.
Are you okay?
I fucking hate those things.
Yeah, it seems like it. Honestly, you might need this more than I do at this point.
They're like those fire things from the tower, but worse.
Yeah. That's what I thought immediately upon seeing them.
Oh, that's back to camp.
Huh. At the very least, by this point, we have a majority of the city freed.
Mm-hmm.
The Sage Guard can find the survivors. If any.
If any. Though, this place definitely was evacuated pretty well.
I meant to click the wrong thing.
Yeah?
I was trying to.
Fujino
was-
stabs Tama with a stance.
No, I'm out of the stance currently.
Perhaps the rest is a good idea
Mm-hmm.
as well.
First off, get that infection out of us before anything.
Mhm.
Who all needs it?
I do.
Let's see. Kyle, Bish is fine. Conrad's fine. Eon. Thomas fine. Fujino was fine. Ganondorf,
Ganon.
Shahana automatically disperses it.
It's only 3? Okay,
Only
that's
3.
not bad.
I thought it was
1,
not
less.
2,
bad.
3. I'll mark off my lesser rests.
Yeah, we kind of like bulk got it at the beginning, but we were good after that.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you do.
Okay. Using all 3 of those to cure that.
Yep.
And tomorrow we fight the Shadow of the Colossus.
Mm-hmm. I don't think we're fighting a shadow. I think we're just fighting the Colossus. I'm gonna be real.
Better hope you're not fighting a shadow. Get rid of Eon.
I just want to go take.
Oh wait, Eon succeeded.
Yeah.
So it's just 2?
It was just 2.
Okay, I will take
That's
that
not
as my
bad,
first plus
actually.
Yeah.
That was good.
If we didn't take as much damage as we have, I would say we could go do another one. Fuck that. I mean, to be fair, I have not used a single hit point die.
Yeah, like we took a lot of
Uh,
damage, but we have so many resources for healing. It's not that bad.
Do we know how the central tower is going to react? If we do take on the last one?
I mean, I already said. Regardless, I think a break is in order.
We have
Understood.
been at this all day.
Tiring for more than others, I would imagine.
Perhaps. But I imagine people's spirits will at least be a little bit higher, seeing 3 towers taken down so quickly.
I was gonna ask if you had a brother, and then I realized, no, you don't. That's how Garuda works.
Yes. Several sisters, but no brothers.
Have your sisters tried to stab you before?
On many occasions.
Ah, then you know exactly how I feel about this morning.
I personally doubt it. My training was more, well, training. Versus what I imagine yours to be, less training, more actual
Stabbing.
stabbing. Sorry if I'm...
Eon, carry me back to camp.
Eon will pick you up.
Woo.
Alright. You guys head back to camp.
She'll start walking after
Man.
like 100 feet.
Okay. And as you do head back to camp, the camp explodes.
Yeah.
No!
Damn. I
Fucking
can't believe
Appa
it.
messed up that
Sabotage.
last one.
He was trying to make a 5th bomb just in case.
Just
No!
in case
Unfortunately.
it didn't kill it off.
Sabotage
so-
by Appa.
Tower Prime, we won't have a bomb for, will we?
Nope.
I can't wait for us to have to fight the winged Goma werewolf.
Spider. Colossus.
The winged spider Goma that actually walks on the bipedal winged spider.
So what I'm
spider
hearing,
That's what I said, it was a bipedal.
Wolf spider.
Bipedal winged
man,
spider werewolf.
Hyrule in Australia are really going hard.
Oh my god.
Wolf. Hyrule honestly is the like in that regard the Australia of the world because they have the
Truly.
deadliest freaking creatures. I mean, like Orikai is demons, but
Those aren't from this world.
everything
Yeah.
else.
Those aren't homegrown.
Not
Those are
homegrown.
homegrown.
Not homegrown.
As I will mark.
I imagine a little greenhouse of monsters being grown in your backyard.
Mhm.
Complete.
Right off the
Or-
vine.
Eliminate the lower
Crunchy.
tower, and that one goes away. As
Bye-bye.
there are only 3 objectives remaining.
Has up to this point I've created every one of the Titans. Thinking
Looks like
about it.
So,
We're starting a collection.
Yeah.
You have to finish the set.
so,
Yeah.
so Shade, do
What up?
you agree with my description of what happened to the Wolfos?
Oh, fucking hell yeah.
I've not looked at it. I'll look
I
at
read it. It's pretty good.
Okay. So,
She's the one who throws the ray for Heil to split down the middle.
So, heading back to the main base camp after... of course, it takes you a little bit of time, so I didn't actually move you guys up. It's closer to 7 by this point, so I'm just going to round you up to 7.
Not quite dark yet.
No, actually, it will be 7 when you guys arrive.
Okay.
29 minutes, fly would go away,
Yeah.
so would call lightning, but, you know. I'm going to push us up another 20 minutes, not 20 hours.
We pass out for an entire
Hours.
day.
As it begins to get dark, the cycloning storm still surrounding Castletown, leaving it as the untouched blip throughout the entirety of Hyrule. As it only took you 50 minutes or so, basically an hour, arriving back.
We are
Um,
professionals.
You're so good at this.
So good at this.
So the cot closest to Caledalian is
Understood.
down.
effectively gives a if no one else does, then Ganondorf would provide an explanation, or would provide his insight of what's going on with the infection, of how much easier it is to deal with. And it might be even easier to deal with now.
Yeah, considering the third one's gone down and it was only less restoration before.
Just needs a little bit of healing.
Just needs healed now.
Which, in fact,
Steady
puts
healing.
puts Caladolia into high gear in that regard.
Oh.
Because there are still clerics that can actually do that stuff.
Yeah. Lesser restoration. Let's go.
And there are
Yeah.
people that are currently dying from the infection.
Hey, in a single day, we've solved many problems.
Truly a gathering of heroes.
We're so fucking good at this.
So fucking good at this.
She will
I'd just
also.
forgotten. Where are Rambu's little knight friends? I forgot where we sent them.
They have not shown themselves, but presumably they were providing fire supports for dealing with the lesser spawn.
Regulars.
Oh, that's right. Okay, it's been a couple weeks. I
With
forgot.
everyone,
Okay.
with everyone else.
While the what are you guys doing? Are you guys resting for the night, or are you going to go for the rest of the day?
Fujino will let Caladelia do her test, whatever she can get done that night.
Effectively, I'm asking, are you guys long resting or short resting?
Glong, I think.
Long? Okay.
Long.
Long.
Continue not using my hit die.
Continue to not use them.
Okay. Caladelia will mention in regards to Harkin. I'm uncertain if he actually has the several days that I had said, or if it's hours. It's difficult to tell. I suggest making your decision of what's going to happen during the night. If you think you need the information in that book, then we can try to break it, but regardless, he will not be waking up for a long time. Whether it means death or not is up to you. Which she pretty much says to the group entirely.
If you want my opinion, I don't think we need it. Might be useful. Probably something invaluable, maybe, if he had a life seal on it, effectively. But I don't think we, even regardless of that.
He can be placed into an induced coma. It's the expected outcome of breaking the curse on the book without killing him, especially in his condition.
How likely is that to work?
By inducing the coma, it would mean he's easier to work with.
He's probably not going to wake up for a long time anyways, as you mentioned.
I would not expect it, even if all the curses would be broken. Though, from what I hear, it seems that Agras has been spared his life for a while.
For now. I imagine they're going to want him, regardless of the situation, now that he's under lock and key, keep him around until the situation is resolved for a public trial or such, at least execution.
While I'm uncertain if our king will do anything, I highly doubt our princess will be so merciful. From what I understand, she does not take betrayal very well.
Mm-hmm.
If
Well, okay.
if the rumors about Ganondorf's trial are true.
Well, in any case, if you want to put him in a coma, that's fine. If the rest of you want to open the book and cast your votes,
You know what we can do here?
mhm.
Literally vote. Oh my goodness.
The vote is up. Open the book.
So, we
Such
have
an
a vote.
ominous looking window.
Indeed. Two no's?
Really?
But the bishop changes his vote just to contradict Rambo? But
What are we doing, Tala?
uh, is it
Conrad and I say Shahana also get a vote in this matter.
Okay. Do you want me to make it as Conrad, or do you want to ask? What is Shahana's vote?
I'm gonna make her make a check for that. No, a d20 roll. High it's yes, low it's no. Because she sees the pros and cons of both. That's an 18.
It's a yes.
Shahana votes yes.
Conrad's voting yes.
That's 3 yeses, 2 no's. Of the 7.
hmm. Tama takes heavy consideration for a moment. But I think he leans to yes. Just though I understand if you don't particularly take my opinion into account for this matter, since I am not quite as in on everything as the rest of you.
Dama, you've stuck with us for 3 towers through worms and infections. Your vote is as equal as all the rest of ours.
That's a kind opinion to have, I suppose.
When it comes to the matter of the infection and stuff, you've put your neck on the line for it. It's a matter of... to put it simply, I understand that the entire Harkin situation is one thing, but the vote casted here is whether or not we want the information to help against this. In which case, it looks like opening the book is the answer.
Caladolio gives you a nod.
A solemn decision.
A silent nod as she moves moves over to Harkin, bringing a few instruments with her. Seemingly prepared for this, as she has a few vials of liquids of varying color with syringes alongside them. I figured I would be prepared in case you did make this decision.
Do you want me to?
It's always best to be prepared for any option.
Do you want me to try and siphon off anything while we're breaking it?
I should be able to handle this. These kinds of curses aren't my specialty, after all. There's just risks, is all.
In case I trust the professionals.
Please. Sit back and allow me to do my job.
Goes lay back.
And she will create a small mixture of the chemicals and inject it into Harkin's neck, seemingly directly into a vein. The chemicals themselves glowing as Harkin's pained breathing seems to slow slightly, as he seems all of a sudden more calm, but breathing steadily, slowly, ever calm. And she reaches over, grabs a few other instruments, let's see, let me just double check a thing. That's items. A few things of incense that she lights. She asks for the book. As she gets several paint-like mixtures. Do you give her the book?
Who has it? Oh, I do.
Pretty sure you have it.
That's fine. Yeah.
Okay. She paints a small sigil that connects both to... Oh, that is identical between the book and Harkin's forehead. All of this completely silent. She breathes in, touches his forehead and the book. Breathes slowly as the sigils begin to... That's good, bad music. The sigils begin to glow as she passes energy through them. And for a solid minute, she sits there, the glowing ever rising from each sigil and intensifying ever more until it bursts. Harkin sort of jolts as if electrically shocked for a second, but goes back quickly to his previous state of calm breathing, of his comatose state. Kaladali removes her hand, picks up the book, examines it for a little bit. A flash in her eye seems to signify that she cast some sort of spell. And she releases a long sigh. And she looks at all of you. It's done. And she softly hands you the book.
The book and open it.
On the inside of the book. Let me just grab the book. inventory. Journal, it's called in your inventory. Funny enough, you still have Stella's journal.
Yeah. It's at the manor.
Yeah. You open this book, this confession and memoir of a man who has committed many great sins. This well over 200-page book of very elegantly written paragraphs, all with timestamps, the start of which dates back to 35 years. Flipping through, time between the entries seems to grow and shrink frequently, and from glances, many of the entries are recollections, more so than direct tellings. But at the front of this, the first entry penned seemingly very recently. A very long letter. Which I believe is in the note here. Yeah. I'll not ID this for you.
Okay.
Or I'll ID it for you.
Yeah.
But it's up to you how you want to present this.
It's a lot of information.
We can worry about the rest of the information in the book between sessions, but
Which part should I be looking at specifically?
everything in italics.
In italics. Okay. Well, guess I'll read it. To Golden Harvest, and to my beloved niece, Noisia, his true name shall be soon revealed. Reading this means that I, Harkins Aurelius Hyrule, elder brother of King Phobius, the Unblight King, have finally succumbed to the weight of my immeasurable sins at the expense of Hyrule's fate. Nay, the fate of the Light Realm in its entirety. Within this diary is held the truth of my actions, of my role in event past, and the future, of my former involvement with the Sorceress of Darkness, Luna, Norian, Galeva, and her children the Calamity. Hatred and betrayal were all I knew. Atonement is not what I seek in my demise, and return would not befit me or benefit any other. Read these words of my unfounded treachery, and know the steps I have taken to make things right. What first should be known is the reasoning behind my actions. My first mistake occurred when I was but a young man, enraged at my father for electing my younger brother to sit upon a throne I thought would be rightfully mine. Phoebus became king, whereas I was left as a prince with no power over a callous and rash rulership. I soon departed Hyrule, renouncing my title and becoming forgotten by history and the people I had wished to serve. I traveled the world for years, swiftly falling from my royal ideologies as I boiled in resentment. By the time I returned to Hyrule nearly a decade later, Phoebus had wedded Katarina, though a child was yet to be. Though I knew it was treason I was after, what form of revenge would follow, I had no idea. Just that I would have it. My work was quick with the criminal underworld with whom I would find my allies. I undertook the mantle under Blight King, calling together disorganized gangs under one syndicate, no longer simple thieves and killers. Such an army of the fortunate I grew within my first year of return, to where my infamy spread across Hyrule, and met the ears of the high and low. The groundwork was set for an incursion at any point, yet I would never put forth the order. It was during this time
Not yet into my second year as the Underblack King, I came to be acquainted with a woman long believed dead and gone. Queen's own sister, Luna. In my young eyes, her beauty was indescribable, if not the compulsive enchantments placed upon me soon before my first writing of her. Yet my old mind fails to recall even the pigment of her hair, despite our relations. Luna approached me with a plot that would span a generation, one far more devious and destructive than an army of criminals. She would more suitably desire to bring Hyrule to its knees from within the castle itself. And in my retrospective shame, I agreed to play along. To begin this dark plan, she bore my child, at the same time as Phoebus and Katarina had theirs. 2 girls, both of royal blood, one born of light, the other darkness. The one named Zelda would be taken to sacrifice in the name of the Calamity, and the other, the nameless child, would take her place as Princess of Hyrule. Child of my one, and not my brother's, would eventually sit on the throne as the Queen of Hyrule. That was my revenge. Yet my conscience pulled at me at that moment. Child days old would be murdered as an offering to an evil god. I was responsible for it. I went against Luna's will, called upon Impa and Grisha, whom I had met during their training years, to rescue the child before it was too late. A temptation grew in me to return her to the royal family, as Luna wanted her dead. That is what I convinced myself of for years to avoid my admitting my own cowardice. To protect her, whom I would call Shahana, I would raise her without ever divulging the nature of her birth, for her safety from what the Sorceress of Darkness would have planned. For years, I expected the demon of witch to appear in the shadows of my home and take the girl away. I lived in fear of an immortal's wrath that would never come. Perhaps my anxiety proved fruitful when a decision was made for Impa to train Shahana, whose divine powers of light began to show in her teenage years. I taught her nothing of the kindness or compassion for others that she naturally learned. I merely taught her to survive and to be ready for when Hyrule needed her to step up and take on the role destined for her. My greatest hope was that Luna wasn't aware of my repentance. She was far more than aware. The shadow of the woman appeared to me again 2 years ago, unchanged from last we met over 2 decades prior, with a single request: to acquire a dangerous poison for her from a great beast of the desert. She threatened Shahana, spouting her location as if she was there herself to show the gravity of her warning. At the time, I believed I had no choice but to agree. I acquired the Mulgera poison and delivered it as asked, worrying nothing of its use as though it were any other business transaction. No time had passed before Castletown's bells would toll, as where the Queen's murder spread like wildfire. You well know what occurred next, and I knew that, after that point, I would never be freed from Luna's grasp. To you, Golden Harvest, my betrayal is your reasoning for following this path. The information that led you to Hateno Island was sought and spread to royal ears by my spies. Many of those chosen were placed there through my meddling under Luna's request. Our first meeting at Castletown was of no coincidence. However, that was my own choice. When I had learned of your capability, I knew there was a semblance of a chance that a final betrayal would benefit someone. As the days passed and troubles began to rise more and more, I couldn't guarantee Shahana's safety any longer. She was better with people she knew she could trust. Not an old man damned by immortal fear and constant sin. I do not ask for forgiveness, nor will I beg for mercy when the first snowfall lands in the next few hours. My role in the story has ended. My words a device for your continued survival against the darkness spread by these witches. There are no greater words I can give you than you've already received from any more worthy than me. Fight, and do not succumb to the shadows of the Light Realm.
Roll credits.
I wasn't gonna do it myself, but hey, DM gets
Damn.
it.
I saw my opportunity to write that in,
You
man.
saw it. You saw it. You saw it.
Fucking
Yeah.
fucking story.
Yeah, it still goes.
Oh man, we're still going. Okay,
Yeah.
damn.
My dear Shahana, the true-born Princess Zelda. There's no apology I can give that would make up for all that I've hidden from you. You've grown into a fine woman, and a far greater person than I could ever strive to be. That is why I must impart to you this final burden. As much as it hurts me to do so, you must take up my mantle, become the Underlight Queen, preside over that which I've grown for all these years, through these times of growing darkness. I fear for the days that come, as the night of the blood moon draws closer, and your people, may become vital to overcome them. Astrid is aware of this, and has vowed to help you all she can, regardless of your decision. You, Shahana, daughter of light, chosen descendant of the goddess Hylia, are not the only rightful heir to the throne, but also the key to Hyrule's salvation. I know it, and I believe that you've always known it as well. That is everything except for bullet points.
With all of those words said,
Close the book. Hold up.
everything said, a moment passing. Appa, who was working in the room, just looks up.
Wait, can I do it? Can I get to come across the mic? Hold up.
Oh,
This
holy
one is
shit.
not one very often used.
What?
Did you hear that? That was me closing a hardcover book.
Ah, no, it didn't come through.
Damn,
Aw.
I saw it. I saw it just flash for a moment.
Appa will just so out of character say, "Holy shit!" And that's where we're going to end the session.
Mm-hmm.
So,
That was a fucking long one.
I'll be
Man.
posting that note in the Discord. But yeah,
Yeah. I wonder if you hit the character limit.
You know, you
I
know the
cannot
joke
believe
you
it.
guys made like very early on about Shahana. Or well, not the
Yeah.
joke, the suspicion until you actually met the real Zelda. Well,
Red herring in a red herring in a
Red herring and a red herring. I was fucking like 2 steps off from the actual answer. I'm gonna be real here.
the
I did not think it was a switcheroo. I thought that say Luna was actually the true princess or the true queen.
Oh,
damn.
And the kingdom was ripped out of her hands.
He had us all fooled.
Bamboozled on every level.
It was close. It was real close.
Mm.
Damn.
the one theory in the Discord from Trinity was
Yeah, it was close.
Like-
It was really close.
90% right. It was
It
just
was
that
really,
one
really
key
close.
detail of being the inverse.
Mm-hmm.
So fun fact, they're cousins, not sisters.
Huh.
Yeah.
It's true.
Anyway, as we've just a few minutes ago hit over 5 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, something like that. Crimson, yeah, you'll have to catch up to find out.
Yee-hoo,
Anyway.
peanut.
We're gonna head off just because it's
Yeah.
a long time.
Lamed.
Man, snack dropped at the moment, but understandable.
Understandable. Alrighty. So have a wonderful whenever you're watching this. Hopefully not right now.
Yeah.
I
I mean, Crimson's there, so.
Crimson's here, but you know. Yeah, have a wonderful whenever you're watching this. Goodbye.
Bye. Have a good night, Crimson.